Oh, William, first in. How you doing, mate? Constance, hello, sir. Good morning to you. I might have to get into those bumpers with some scissors today. Hello, Apuiz MY and Barbie Hayton. Welcome. Welcome. Kang. Hello. Welcome aboard, sir. And roll 'em up, Johnny. The morning shift are on. Yeah, I want fries. I haven't had my breakfast yet, but I'd have fries. I got a tasty banana waiting for me. There's excitement. Oh, look at our boys throwing down the first prediction of the day. Namey McNameface is back in the room. Oh, don't accuse me of being Scottish, please. It's too early for insults of that calibre, my friend. Well, it depends on what you define as good car stunts. I think he's looking beautiful. But that is not the mission here, is it? It's not a beauty parade. Yeah, I was only teasing, roll 'em up, Johnny. They bang on about how much they hate the English all the time. Got to poke back occasionally. Morning, red car guy. Nice to see you, boy. Excellent move, Johnny Cole. I'll stop talking in a second and it'll lull you to sleep, I guarantee it. It's not that though, is it, William? We're a safe place. There's no big angry thumbnail saying, "You won't believe what I did," or any of those things. It's just a little calm oasis in a corner of YouTube where people who like to philosophize come to philosophize. That's what it is. The car is our reason. Chat is our method. Or something like that. The car is the campfire. We bring the party. All about bookbinding might have a point. I could be having a stroke. What did Fred do, Namey McNameface? And have you got a timestamp? Oh, I haven't done my admin. Getting blasé. Blasé. View your channel. Manage videos. Live videos. And it's this one. Save. Right, all good. Hiya, Freaky James. Oh, I see. I get you, Namey McNameface. Yeah. Yeah, it would say something. This car exploded and killed 9 people! And then you get into the video and they don't mention that. The amount of times I've seen Trump dead videos. Well, you know what I mean. Yeah, that's the peril of this channel, roll 'em up, Johnny. The stream lasts 13 days, but the action lasts 2 minutes. Yeah, 9 scale people. I spent £85 million on this truck, then I destroyed it. Brackets in 64 scale. Morning, Cobbett. I'm going to post your car today, I promise. It's next on my list. I'm going to return this microphone that I bought, because it turns out that's not the way forward. Luckily this time I kept the packaging close. Well, I thought I did. Oh, that's not the packaging. Oh wow, I'm getting really senile. Where did I got the truck? I got this truck from eBay. In fact, I've bought two, one for me, one for Cobbett, and they both came from eBay. They came from the same seller. Forgotten his name. If you want, I'll look it up. But it's English eBay. The ASMR sounds of a microphone going back in its packaging. Whoa! I'm not going to tell you which car that was. I decided my problem wasn't that I needed a new microphone, it's that I need a new audio interface. So that can go in the returns pile. No, Johnny, I've never been wealthy enough to race cars. I've wasted my life chasing the rock and roll dream. I was determined to be an international rock star, but failed at every hurdle. Although last year I did win Prog Guitarist of the Year, up against some serious competition, although I do think the vote was rigged. I didn't know about the vote. I did win it without, you know, marshalling the internet to help me. But I think the company running the vote wanted me to win, because I've done a lot of gigs for them and I would turn up at the awards ceremony, whereas the better guitarists I was up against weren't there. It just goes to show, turn up, you win. Yeah, college goer 45, my dream. Do we have Hot Wheels conventions in England? Do we have that? I could have a stand, couldn't I, with a belt sander running on it, and then everybody could shout abuse at me. You're killing the cars. That's my favourite car. That would be a thumbnail. An angry punter punching me in the face. You won't believe why he punched me. I give away albums, Johnny. I have got a YouTube on here for my band if you want to see me singing a song, though why anybody would want to do that, I don't know. I'll send you a link to our band. Annoyingly, another band got our name on YouTube and they don't release music. They've just stolen the name and they do nothing. So we have to have a stupid name on YouTube. There we are. If you want to hear me singing a silly song, Johnny, they're all there. Yeah, exactly. It's almost worth it, isn't it, all about bookbinding. Will you come with me if I book myself into a Hot Wheels convention? Let me just answer this message on YouTube and then I'll be back to you. I think we'd have fun at a Hot Wheels convention all about bookbinding. Obviously we'd have to video document our every move so we could upload a video about it with a thumbnail like, I don't know, "We gate crashed a Hot Wheel convention. You won't believe what happened." No, that's Johnny Herbert, Roll 'em Up Johnny, world famous footless Formula 1 driver. We met him at Spa when we went to the Formula 1, and we met Pasta Maldonado because he's Mrs. Endurance's favourite. I know, don't blame me. I only married her. What would I search for? Hot Wheels. I've tried. Oh, there is a convention because there's a search for tickets. There must be such a thing. Ah, we missed it. We missed it 3 weeks ago. Oh, there's another one in August. Hello. Oh no, that's part of something else. I don't want to go to Carfest. They're not my people. No. They want a real life size Hot Wheels car. Where's the fun? Oh, there was a Hot Wheels swap meet and expo in Leeds. Could have gone to that. I live near Leeds. In January though, from 10:30 till 2:30. That's very specific. I totally would have had a table at that. It looks really sad. What to expect? Sellers, browse tables stacked with thousands of cars. Meet and network with serious collectors. Oh, they'd love me. Mrs. Diecast and I would go down a storm there. Why are you killing them? Where's your spirit of adventure, Mr. Bookbinding? We could pre-patina some cars and sell them for stupid money. Hand patinaed by Mr. Endurance. £85. Oh, there's another one. There's loads. There's one in Manchester. When's that? Oh, it's sold out. Look at that. You laugh, Mr. Bookbinder, but it's sold out. Annual Hot Wheels Collectors Convention's website is broken. No, luckily, Mr. Bookbinder, I can't find one. But now we're part of the community, part of the law. Yeah, that would work if we dress up. We could dress up just in filth. I realised, Namey McNameface, yesterday what the eventual aim of this channel is. It's to have enough subscribers that we can afford, with disposable YouTube money, to do this to real cars. We would have a unit with a rolling road in it, and then we would go and buy a cheap car, because obviously we have to start small, and we would do this to it. Be expensive in petrol, but we could have real drivers in it. If we had Matt Armstrong money, that would be achievable, and we only need to multiply our subscriber number possibly by 100. That's not an extra 100 people, that's 100 times 1,000, which is 100,000. I'm sure we could do it then. I'm not getting ahead of myself at all, am I? Let's sort out side by side running first, eh, Stephen? Come on. Head in the game. Yeah, exactly, Namey McNameface. We put a belt sander with a Toyota Corolla on it, inside a Toyota Corolla on a rolling road. There's peak entertainment right there. And then people pay to sit in the passenger seat and have a look. Huge line of Hot Wheels nerds outside the unit, which would be called Temple of Speed RS, real size. Good morning, Cooper Thomas. I need to click on your profile picture to see what that little car is. Temple of Endurance. We don't do speed here. Well, we do. Ish. Yes, Dragonly, it's looking that way, isn't it? We're 81% of the way. The green line under Manny is approaching. I've made the font slightly too small. I'll have to zoom in to see what the stats are. Yeah, we're 81% there. 2.5 days away. But if you look at the photograph I just posted in the community section of the YouTube page, rather disturbing picture of the inside of Freddy's wheels, which appear to be vanishing. You won't believe what's happened to these wheels. That's what the thumbnail should say today. I can't believe what I just did. He got so dirty, James, that you couldn't see him. So I've had to put a huge light above everything so that you can see him. Oh, thank you, Roll 'em Up Johnny. Moon is our hit, though. It's all downhill from there. Yeah, exactly, Xavier. We should do one as a joke, shouldn't we? I punched him in the face, then he died. You won't believe what the police did. And then no mention of it at all in the video. I stabbed my children to death. You won't believe what happened next. I think we should give some praise to the little tow hitch at the back of this truck. The little tow hitch has been supporting this truck now for 10 days. Tiny little hitch. Wasn't designed for this. Wasn't designed to do anything. It's just a piece of lost plastic in the world of plastic, going about its business. He's become a little hero. Hiya lols, Manzi. Yeah, very close. Of course they are, Roll 'em Up Johnny. All songs are good. Somebody said one of the doors was opening. I don't think it is. They do open though. Exactly, Namey McNameface. I wonder if I can get a little camera that does that has like fibre optic lens. You know I'm googling it, don't you? Yes, there is such a thing. Now let's see how expensive it is, because that looks like an expensive website. Oh, they're not expensive. But I don't see how they work. Where's the fibre optic? They're only $50, we could have one. No learning curve. That's good. Right, I need to find something a bit more Temu than that. Oh, come on. I've gone to a website and it wants me to confirm I'm human. Will you confirm you're human? Because you're not. Snake cameras, that's what they're called. We're never there, Morlo. Never going to get there. We are going to go mad trying though. Of course it's okay, Johnny. You can post anything in the Discord as long as it doesn't have a thumbnail saying you won't believe how I punched this hippopotamus in the face. Oh look, endoscope camera with a tiny little fibre optic extension. Now we're talking. £39. Temu to the rescue. Now then, does it output video or does it just take pictures? Because pictures is no good. We want video. It can't take pictures, so what you see on the viewfinder is what you get. Okay, so we need to go a little bit more expensive. Here we go. This one only works with an app, and the app only works on your phone. So I would have to link my phone to the computer somehow. I can share the screen once it's on the computer, that's easy. I would rather it just spat out USB video though. Or maybe not. It's only 35 quid. This is almost worth a go, isn't it? It claims it's a 1080p HD camera, but all the reviews say it's not. And I would have to drill a hole in the car to get it in there. But we could have a sacrificial car for that, couldn't we? Wonder how it joins to your phone. .30 frames per second. It's mainly for viewing close objects. So although it would show us the inside of the car, I don't think we'd see far out of the window. I wouldn't be able to lean over and wave at you through the car window. Can you recommend it, Raver Dad? I'm looking at one called... oh, it hasn't got a name. It's just called 3.9 Slim Wireless Endoscope, 2 megapixels HD inspection camera with light. Wi-Fi boroscope. Ah, so it connects to my phone by Wi-Fi. Well, if I could share my phone screen on my desktop, I could then get that into the broadcast. So it is possible. Cool gadget gift. Well, we'll be the judges of that, obviously. But I can think of other uses for this. We could go live inside the wheels, couldn't we? We could poke it under the car while we're running. I can't listen now, roll 'em up, Johnny, because everyone will hear it. But I will check it out later, promise. Yeah, so if I turn my phone on and set it up for... Come on, fingerprint doesn't match. Of course it does, it's my finger. There we go. Right, and I set that up to take video. And then I go to this phone sharing malarkey. Oh. Wouldn't you like to have fun? Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. This is exciting. Where's slow-mo cam? There he is. That's a window. Ah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I was seeing if I could stream directly from my phone into the broadcast. And I can't. Yeah, little Timmy. It certainly is. Morning, that duck again. I like to get things done straight away, roll them up, Johnny, or I forget that they exist. Let me try this again. Now you can't see what I'm up to. Phone link. Oh no. Oh, it does work. It does work. Oh, look at this. This is good. Hold on. Hold the cotton picking minute on. Where's the settings on my phone so that I can turn all this nonsense off? yeah, look, this is good. This is good. With you in a moment, sir. Oh, why is it not showing up? Oh, this is good. I'm very pleased about this. Well, I would be if it worked. There we go. Here we go, everybody. Look, I've managed to get my phone. That's my phone doing that. This is the upcoming car garage. This is the next victim of our jolly little jape. That's the Ford GT patiently waiting his turn. And then in the garage, following him, is him. He's pretty. I like the writing on the wheels. Nice touch. Look at this, we can finally focus on the up close cam. This is good stuff. So they're the next two, and then the revenge car, the spite car. He's coming. He's coming back because the first GT40 was treated unfairly. It was tethered. So this one wants to reclaim his brother's honour in a very Sicilian way, the size of that wheel. Then I don't know where we're going after that. Really, I know which cars, but what order. I'd like to do him. I think he will crush all that comes before him. Look at that ground clearance. Look at the size of those wheels. Look at that white body that could get mucky. I love that little buggy. Ah, look at this stupid thing timing out every 2 seconds. You'd think when you were using a camera it wouldn't time out, wouldn't you? There we go. There he is. Then I'd quite like to run this because it's pretty. And it was cheap. I do think the £1.69 cars should get a go. And then our friend Greg sent this in with the wobbly back axle. Look at this stupid thing. Look at the back axle crabbing there, look. But he paid a lot of money to have that on the track, so it's going on the track. Then there's Manny's obvious rival, the Peugeot 9x8 or 8x9. I can never remember which way round the multiplication goes, but it do go. Then we've got some nice pinstriping here going on. That's going on the belt. That'll look beautiful getting mucky. 1950s technology at its finest. Then there's this has got FTE wheels, faster than ever wheels. Very curious about running that. Might be good. This is the Formula 1 car that DCRS sent in, and he removed all the nice livery, so I've thought of a special challenge for that. I'm not going to tell you about that until I release it, but trust me, it'll be good. Why don't they make a 1/64th scale model of that? The Mitsubishi FTO, the greatest car to ever grace the road. I had one of them. Loved that car. But you can't get a model of it other than that one, which is too small. Anyway, he's next. I like phone live cam. Phone live cam is good. Unfortunately, I killed the slow motion cam to do it, so I'm going to have to put something else up in the meantime. Okay. Hello, Reventac. No, it wouldn't be possible to get it, I'm sorry. I'm making my own museum of trashed cars, which will be called the Museum of Trashed Cars. I want to mount them on a piece of the track that they ran on with their statistics, because I think that will be quite nerdy and befitting of the channel. Obviously in 6 months, when I get bored of all that, I will put the Museum of Destruction on eBay, so you can buy them all then. Well, you see, Reventac, if you would say the RS200 is the greatest car to ever grace the road, I would pull up next to you in my white Mitsubishi FTO, and I would look down my snooter at you. I would say, hey, look at that, what you've got there. It's not this, is it? Like that. And you'd look across at my FTO and you'd say, damn, that looks fine. Especially lowered. Oh, look at it. I'm quite jealous, but I'm going to pretend my RS200 is the greatest car ever. Well, we all know it's the XJ220, but let's not mention that. Right, all slow-mo is still going, so I can add it back. Window capture. What's wrong with snooter? Perfectly acceptable English. Where I come from. I'm doing this live, aren't I? I'm resizing that live. I'm such a moron. You can do this behind the scenes, you know. I get carried away. I'll put it there. And we're back. Oh no, it could be back better. There we go, that'll do. Oh no, black line, can't be having that. And now one at the top. Lock it up. I don't think you can judge social coma candy. You people call your ears tabs, so we can call our noses snooters. Snooter makes a lot more sense than tab. I wonder if there's a lot of dirt on the lenses of the cameras. I think there is. You got chewed out in the Discord. Who was doing the chewing? Our Discord's supposed to be an inclusive venue for people. Oh, look at Greg Wynn's fancy snacks he's posted to the Discord. Let me find your song. Oh, Incubus. The group's called Incubus. That's dark. Oh. No, roll 'em up, Johnny. I found it. You've been told off by X6R, whoever that is. There is a music share section, mate. You appear to have put it in general. Obviously there's rules now on the Discord. Nothing to do with me. I let the lunatics run that. Oh yeah, look at that. That's nice. I wish I knew how to reply on Discord. Oh, there's a button that says reply. I'll try that. It's alright, Johnny. I've never had a Discord either. But it's a tightly run ship, evidently. Right, I've got to go up the post office, or else Cobbett will be wondering where his car is. And I will take that opportunity to return the microphone, which is a down payment on a new audio interface. Yeah, I just thought chat was for chat. Turns out, no, there's secret backdoor chat with pictures. The first thing people wanted when they found the channel was a Discord. I've since found out that other channels make you pay to access their Discord. We don't exercise that kind of vandalism here. We only make you pay to sit in the car, which I think is fair enough. I have to do work to make that happen. It's the gig economy, man. The problem with going to the post office is they sell Hot Wheels. And I've started to look. I never used to look. But the occasional one catches your eye, doesn't it? There's a lovely Mazda RX-7 in our local shop. In white, the perfect colour for the road. Alright kids, I'm off for a bit. I'll see you when I return. I've chores to do, I've work to do, and I've a dog to walk. So I'm getting on it. Take care everybody, I'll see you soon. Things are kicking off, aren't they? Well, it looks like it anyway. Let me see if I can get myself in the game here. It's still rolling forward. The car is still rolling forward. But yeah, that wheel wants out, doesn't it? Let me zoom out a little bit with the top camera so that you can see what... I should explain that I'm trying to change my electricity supplier at the moment, and I'm on the phone to the lady. So this could not be happening at a better time, really. Right, that's how far we're sticking out on that side. Slightly better view. I suppose I should get action cam round there, shouldn't I, really? Where is he? Right, give me a second. And I'll move the action camera around there. Why does everything have to happen at the same time? Finally get through to a human at the gas company and the car commits carry. Harry carry? Who's carry? I have no idea. Back's doing the okie dokie as well. Right. Oh, it's at a jaunty angle, isn't it, that wheel? Not happy with that wheel. Wonder if I can get live cam in the bottom right hand area. Okay, like a badly paid news reporter, I've got live cam going. Let's put in there just for a second so I can activate him for you. Okay, we're in a full emergency mode now. Got our man on the ground. Got our man on the ground, that's me. Oh, don't talk about printers, red car guy. They're the bane of Mrs. Endurance's life. This is where we need to be activating the national or international emergency beacon to let people know what's happening. Hang on, my phone's gone dark. I might be talking to the lady. Come on, unlock your stupid... No, she's still checking the national database, whatever that means. She's been doing that for ages. Meanwhile, I'm giving full 24/7 rolling road coverage of an impending disaster. I'm sure she won't understand. Had to be a girl, didn't it? I'm speaking to. If it was a boy, I could explain the situation and they would be fully on board. They'd probably get it up on the works computer, wouldn't they? Social Coma Candy asked me earlier on if she could put the bottom of a Hot Wheels car that she'd prized off back on with a hammer. I don't think that is the approved method. Look at that, live cam's locked up already. It's called emergency camera. I haven't got a spare hand to work it at the moment. Ah, it's locked up again, you piece of junk. You're getting one more chance on your own USB port, and then failing that, you're a goner. We'll go back to old-fashioned slow-mo. At least that works. In fact, I'm going to remove emergency cam. Right, I'm going to remove that. Okay. So, we're concentrating on the front right. But surely that means the axle's pulling out of the front... Sorry, we're concentrating on the front left. Surely that means the axle is pulling out of the front right, doesn't it? Really? So I think front right needs a little bit more love. I need another efficient camera. We need the top view. Action cam is sort of doing the right thing. Cam of doom. I could do with another camera. I can't use my phone because I'm on... Oh, Sky telesales can fuck off. You came back to Chaos, the 98 man. I'm on the phone to my power supplier, trying to change my contract. And Freddy's trying to chuck a wheel. This is not the best time. I should text all about brook binding. He won't want to miss this. Yeah, Trippy, I am aware of that. But these wheels are so much wider and so much softer that I think the front right's going to pop off because the axle's going with the front left. But I haven't got a spare camera to move to front right, really. I'll change the angle of the right hand camera so it's looking into the axle more. That's really going to annoy Byron who does the time lapse. Woo! That's really going to annoy Byron. He sent me the time lapse for Manny, but it's missing the bit where the wheel falls off. Where's my torch? If we can look in. Where's my torch? All I've done for the last 2 days is move the torch out of the way and now I've lost it. Right, here's my old phone, that's got a torch in it, I bet it doesn't turn on. No, battery flat, that's why you're the old phone. There was a torch just there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's have a peek inside that. Let's have a peek inside that wheel hub on this side. Yeah, look. That axle's vanished. I've got a feeling front right's coming off. Although front left is almost out of the wheel arch now, isn't it? Wonder if that lady said anything. Hey, she's done. She's back. Ouch. Oh God, why did this have to happen now? Has the wheel wandered back in? Yeah, look at that little tease. Yeah. Trippy's right. It did this last time. We went full red alert. And then we stood around for 3 hours waiting for a wheel to come off. You might be speaking too soon, irregular reviews. I'd like it to end now, then I can do all my improvements to the rig. I've just noticed how filthy the speed sensor is. Should have been getting in there with a hoover. I'll have to put a box around it on the other one, or on this one when I've cleaned it. I think I just heard invaders. Hang on, let me have a look. No. Oh, it's all good out there. I thought we had invaders of the Amazon creature. We haven't got an Amazon creature coming today though, as far as I know. The next car, Kang, well we all know it's GT40, then NASCAR, then return of the GT40 Mark 4, and then looking at the pile, we could run Greg Winnie's Lotus, the 60s Lotus with the crabbing rear axle. That would be funny. Then it will probably be either the Peugeot 9x8 or Bob the Buggy. Bob the Buggy is going to set a new record, you mark my words. The grid girl would be about, Musa, if I let myself be seen in the garden, but I'm hiding. Well, yeah, Ford should. There should be a big Ford sign at the top that they're paying 500 quid a week for, because it's the first time one's beat a Toyota in an endurance race, that's for sure. Look, Coma Candy, we blame you for everything anyway. You're the chat whipping girl. Yeah, the Redneck. We've got a 1960s Formula 1 car ready to go. No wings. No nothing. Woggly back axle. It won't last long. There is Uncanny, but I've got another plan for that. I've spent days writing software for it, so it's going to do that. Oh, I'd love an XJ220, the prettiest car in history. You can't leave now, Quirky. Or is someone else leaving? It's all moving too quick for me. I think a Toyota Hilux would just outlive the shed. I'll put the next car thing up because the The slow-mo's distracting. And also we are getting to next car time, aren't we? So we need to see it. Yeah, I've got a Diora that I might run, Aussie Nao. A Redline Diora. Yeah, that wheel's starting to come out again, isn't it? Hello, McGurkin. Yeah, we had an APB, an all points bulletin, go out 15 minutes ago when the left-hand wheel was hanging out massively. I don't know. This is void. I could change it. They're only numbers. I guess it's because the 24 hours of Le Mans is how far you go in 24 hours, not can you go to X distance. It's time based, isn't it? I guess that's why. Yeah, Crankadank has put some lovely pictures on the Discord. He knows what he's doing, that boy. Oh, I've got to give somebody from Reddit a shout out for not doing what I asked him to. He said, will I give him a shout out? I said yes, if you give me an upvote on a previous message, and then he didn't. But anyway, Tickle Tipsonella, it's all going off here, and Tickle Tipsonella, you're getting a shout out while it happens. Look at that, shouting out the kids. Yo yo yo, one of us. Hello Clambid. There's not a Reddit for us Tactical Horses, no, we've only got a Discord. I was talking to him in the Majorette, Margarine. I was talking to him in the Majorette section of Reddit. I made a comment about this car and then it got downvoted because it would appear Majorette owners are a bit... Is grumpy the word? They're a bit Karenish. Hiya Stan Corkle, checking in from Mississippi. What's the time for you? It's 2 o'clock here. Oh, that's alright. 9 or something like that for you, isn't it? Perfectly fine breakfast viewing. Private user, I did when I started. I thought that would be fun, but then too many came in. And then people started giving us money on the coffee page if we run a car of theirs. And I had to stop it because there were some cars that I really don't want to run, to be honest with you. They've got to be pretty, haven't they? You can suggest a car and I add it to the list and then I'll buy it. I've done that. The NASCAR coming up, Corey wanted a Kyle Busch NASCAR, so I bought one. Somebody else wanted the Peugeot 9x8, 8x9, whichever way round it is, and I bought one of them. Somebody else wanted a Mini GT, so I bought one of them. You don't have to send cars, they're not stupidly expensive, are they? Just request one and I'll buy it. I know, little Pepitos, they put the cars in little plastic boxes. Suffocate them. It's a longer, slower death. Yeah, radioactive, I don't think there will be any. Yeah, we're running the Kyle Busch tribute. That's Corey's tribute to the man. So what did you want to send in, private user? What have I got to hunt down on eBay? I think it would be exactly what it wanted. Irregular reviews. I think this is what it would want. And then it would just settle down into a nice gentle retirement on the shelf with all the other experienced cars who've been through the same experience. We're going to find out next week, Tactical Horses, when the GT Mini takes the track with its flimsy rubber wheels. Little Pepitos, like this one. He's coming up. Private user's gone off to find the most expensive small car that he can find to force me to spend a fortune on eBay. I do, Rednick. I have Aston Martin in the queue. This one, Advantage. It's got FTE wheels, so it should last for ages, shouldn't it? Is that what that means? It means faster than ever. What about longer than ever? That's what Hot Wheels should do. They should bring out a LTE endurance series, the longer than ever series. Yes, we will get 2 runs at the same time. I get paid in about a week, and when I've cleared all the debts from this month buying things for this, I'll buy some stuff to do 2 running at once. That's the plan anyway. Belt sanders ain't cheap, you know. I don't have any aeroplanes, Kang. I'm not convinced that you understand the channel. Yeah, the belt goes up and down. If you look in the bottom right hand corner of the Speedo, it tells you how many RPMs the belt's doing. And it goes all over the place. Bear in mind that one rotation of the belt is only about a foot. Yes, N7 SLC. When I get the bigger rolling road, that will happen. We'll put Manny in the back of a team transport and let him have another go. Oh, has that lady got back to me yet? I keep forgetting that I've got her on hold. No, she's keeping me on hold forever. Oh, here we go. May I ask you to try onboarding with only your correct meter? That one. See if you'll be able to do it after logging into your Fuse account, please. Ah, I've got to leave the shed to do this. I've got to leave you. I'll open another window upstairs. I'll be back in a second. But I don't want to pay too much for electricity because, you know, belt sanders. Back in a minute. Oh, this piece of shit. I've decided I'd rather talk to you than talk to the lady at the energy company. She's driving me mad. She keeps insisting I live next door. Well, if I live next door, let them pay my electric bill. That's how that's going to go. We really need another camera on the other side, don't we? Stupid live cam won't work for more than a minute though. Okay, we need to have a vote, ladies and gentlemen. Shall I take the top view camera down and put it on the same angle as the cam of doom but on the other side? Or does the top cam have to stay? I quite like top cam, just saying. The record is 270 something, Cobbett. Oh, we're getting yeses. Oh, one keep top view. Right, okay, I'm moving it. That was fairly... give me 2 seconds. Where the hell's all my stuff gone? There they are. Right, we want to be in there. Okay boys, top cam's going away, it'll come back any second. I haven't got anything to block top cam, have I? No. Slow-mo cam's not a cam, it's a loop from 2 days ago. I haven't got a shorter tripod for that camera. But that's alright. That's what we need to know. Which one is Cam of doing this one? I think Cam of Doom is in focus. It's got a very narrow depth of field though. Thank you, Jed Shark. Yeah, I've been watching for half an hour, Pioneer, but I'm on the phone to the blooming power company. I was trying to change my supplier this morning and they've decided that I live next door, so it's turned into a cluster FU980. So all I want to do is enjoy Freddie's last moments, and I've got this silly cow on the phone who insists I live next door. But she assures me her and her team have my best interests at heart and they will fix it. Yeah, we have been very Ford-centric, haven't we? We'll have to bin them off for a bit. Nobody knows Fang Spinosaurus, nobody knows, or Spinosaurus. Yeah, the speed's been up and down, hasn't it? Have you noted if the rotational speed has gone with it in the bottom right hand corner? It might be due to belt slip, mightn't it, as well? The variations. Yes, exactly, N7SLC. All she has to do is remove the account and start again, but for some reason that's impossible. And my stupid new phone keeps timing out every 2 minutes. My life was really simple 6 weeks ago. I'm not sure this car business is worth it. Yes, they will. Tuba Supio. I made the buffers too high. My mistake. It could be voltage fluctuation because it's running on, as I've said before, the belt sander has got 6 speeds and we're running on the slowest speed, but I've also got a speed controller on that and we're running at 30% of its slowest speed. So it does struggle to keep going. If I slow it down a little bit, it just stops. I don't, Freddie, you'll make it another afternoon, Tech Endui. Never mind another night. Gonna have some water to calm me down. Well, because it's a camera covering Doom, Jed Shark. The Doom happens to be a wheel in this case. It was an old lady being beaten to death last week. Can't call it old lady cam, can we? How do I manage the live stream and work? I earn less. I neglect work. Oh, I'd love a bean burrito. I'd love any kind of fast food right now. I need grease. Our local Domino's does a pizza in a foil container without the bread. So you can just have all the toppings with cheese on grilled without the bread. It's like 180 calories. You could eat it all day and not get fat. I've missed something in the chat. I've gone out of sync with chat. Not my screen, my brain. Yeah, it's a DC motor, Pioneer. I'm reluctant to get an AC motor because of the extra volts, the extra heat, the extra risk of putting my finger in it and dying. Yeah, exactly, McGurkin. Domino's without the bread, the worst bit. Normally on a pizza the bread's the best bit, but not at Domino's. Banana cream pie. I've got a banana, but I have to disconnect from the shed to go and get it. Oh God, decisions. Look how far that wheel's out. That's coming off. I just saw it stop then. It stopped again then, and then. And then. And then. This is it, boys. That wheel's coming off. Sorry, and girl. Mustn't leave the 2% of our audience out. We must be inclusive. Wouldn't it be great if it was 98% girls in here? It would be so much better. I'd be like David Cassidy. That wheel's coming off. I better get race control up. Gonna need race control shortly. I've put race control up on the other screen. That's how serious things are getting. Race control's got a great big red finish button on it. Do you want to see race control? I don't think I've got a window with it on here. Oh, stupid woman, is she still there? No, still speaking to her. There we are. That's race control. You see, I've got a nice big red finish button, or I could pause it, and I can pause it for any reason. There's lots of different reasons under there, but I think we're going to be using the big finish button. I'm not hiding Doom Cam here, don't worry, nothing's happened. I'm in the future. Everything in the future is fine, apart from the wheel coming off. AS3R1US. Somebody put a video of a Hot Wheels car on a rock tumbler on Reddit. DCRS, he's a channel member. And I said to him, you should stream that 24/7, people would watch it. And then he didn't, and so I told him again, and I said, if you don't, I will. So obviously I didn't want to copy his idea, so I didn't use a rock tumbler. I used what I had to hand, which was a belt sander. So I changed everything about his idea. His idea is very slow car on a rock tumbler, supported by something, so I would rather have the unsupported car on something moving a lot rougher and faster. It's a bit more exciting, and then add some stats and some more views. But there you go. Thank you, the New Model Workshop. I think it's going to it's going up about 100, well, 75 a day now, 100 a day maybe. So we'll have 1,000 every 2 weeks basically, I think. Unless we get national news coverage. No shit, Sherlock. I've just had a text message from the power company telling me that I couldn't complete my transfer to them. No shit, Sherlock. Careful, Jed Shark. User Pyrak has still got a hat to eat from when he predicted Manny's demise that went wrong for him. You think so? New model workshop? A Veyron stream will get me a gold play button. 1 million subscribers? I doubt it. Aren't there only 27 Bugatti owners? I know, Beelzebub, they don't follow through, they don't eat the hat. I think what I need to do is... Sorry, I got distracted by an insect crawling across the rig. What I need to do is get my act together and do the side-by-side cars. Bit more excitement in that. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, New Model Workshop. Although, to be fair, Matt Armstrong was there before the Bugatti. And Bugatti must be kicking themselves, because if they'd cooperated from day one, he wouldn't have got so much traction from them not being cooperative. Jed Shark, there's a big list of things to buy before I buy Atomica. I need a new audio interface, I need a new camera, one more, can never have enough, one more. I need a new belt sander. I mean, we're up to 300 quid already. I don't know how much disposable income you think an unemployed pensioner has. Well, I'm not a pensioner, but I will be one day. This is a channel of the people. We run Fords. Yeah. Yeah, we'll still do single car runs, Trippy. What I'm thinking of doing is setting up another belt on the side and just filming it and then uploading it as a video, so I'll time compress it. I'll do a run that lasts like a week or something, a bit quick in the background, and then I'll edit it down to 20 minutes or half an hour and just upload that to get a bit more variance going, because otherwise if we're doing 2 weeks at a time, although it's fun being in chat for 2 weeks, people will get bored of it and they'll just tune in for the last 2 days, won't they? What's your car underscore? Oh, and the fire. Autonomy YT official. And the fire. Used to be the van of the people. I don't know if it is anymore. Don't the people prefer their VW T5s now? Or the ID Buzz if you stand outside my house and watch going past. What's going past? Yeah, you're right, oddballs. That is who they are. As we pointed out when we started this endeavour, we're making longs, not shorts. This is Oddballs' ASMR. Puts him in a zen place. A Reliant Robin would be good. So would a Morgan three-wheeler. I nearly bought one of those the other day just because. Yeah, Oddballs, we've had a wheel 98% out of the wheel arch in the last half an hour, so this is going to end soon. My prediction is the front right is going to come off, even though front left is being more dramatic. That's why I moved the top cam to be just on front right. Not a great angle, but to lower it I need to get my angle grinder out, and we're not in the position for that today, are we really? You did buy the Morgan three-wheeler, Trippy. It's tiny, isn't it? Yeah, random speedo day will be good. Every time somebody signs up for a membership, we go 50 miles an hour faster. That won't last long, will it? Alright, 20 miles an hour faster. It will last 2.5 times longer. Oh, look, underscore, being very brave. Nipping out. Nipping out to miss the end. Look at front left now. Eyes to action cam. Sorry, cam of doom, everybody. Top left. Yeah, I dare say an Impretz is in our future. That wheel's going to go back in again, isn't it? And tease us. But look, it keeps locking up. It does keep locking up. Bless you, 60 frames a second. We couldn't see this detail on Manny. How many of us are there? Doesn't say in my chat window. I have to go and look on the regular chat window. Has that woman at the electric company gone away now? Yep. Left me in limbo. $136 people. So if you add, according to YouTube, our average age is 35 on this channel. I wish. 35 times 136 people. So people with a combined age of 4,700 are waiting for the wheel to fall off a toy car. Some people would call us sad. I'm loving every second of it. Yeah, front left, locking up. We've stopped things for less than this, you know. But I want failure this time. I will not stand for just stopping it. It is the worst freezing yet. If it stops completely for 30 seconds, I'm going to push the finish button. Closing the calculator, I won't need that again. Yeah, exactly, oddballs. I don't need that window either, do I? Close that. Can we make it 60 seconds? Oh, what, for the stoppage? Yeah, alright. So if the wheel stops for a whole entire minute, I need a stopwatch for that. That's proper science, hold on. I don't know where it is on my new phone. I knew where it was on the old one. Not now. Oh, they've changed everything for a blooming symbol. What was wrong with the word? The dumbification of everything is ruining us. I'm going to make this channel more complicated. I'm going to make more stats and I'm going to put them up in a smaller font. I'm fed up with people grunting at each other. We need to read little words again. To right, Adam channel. There's nothing else on YouTube at the minute. This live and this full of peril. Who's in the car? Prototypical's in the car. Prototypical could die any second. What did he do? Is this his final destination? As the movies would have you believe. We do need a graph and a pie chart. Your sister used ChatGPT to set a stopwatch. That's crazy. So she emptied a reservoir somewhere in the impoverished south just so that she could time her makeup drying. Exactly.
poison. Well, I exaggerated slightly with the reservoir. I'll grant you, 200 millilitres is probably more realistic. There's a thread on Reddit at the moment. Some woman posted her kid's text to her. She texted him and said, "When do you want me to pick you up from school?" And he texted back, BL5 space 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 9 space space L. And she's like, "What does this mean?" The kid can't write. That's what it means. You've brought up a slug. I'm not going max speed yet, Elation. It will happen. 500 is max. We only do that when our wheels come off. I live in Ohio. Oh God, the AI data centers they're trying to set up here is annoying, but the community is fighting back. That's going to be the spoken word intro to a sci-fi program in about 10 years' time. Obviously the American accent won't be as good. Huh. Oh, that wheel is really tweaking. Come on, come off. Come on, come off. Yeah. Did it tell him the right oil? Oh, it's a classic. That's hilarious. ChatGPT is hilarious though, isn't it? Because if you ask it anything, it tells you how clever you are for asking it and then gives you the wrong answer. I do use a bit of AI at work though. I generate models with clothes on. I design sportswear, and I do use AI to put my sportswear on very good looking girls from Italy. You can select what country you want your female model from, and I always go for Italy. They're an alluring bunch. Of course it told him the wrong oil. When the aliens come, they're going to think we've lost the plot. Well, we have lost the plot. There's no thinking about it. But see, now all my attention's on right front, because if the axle is sticking out of left front, it's got to be digging into right front, isn't it? It's got to be. Where there's an in, there's an out. Okay, McGurkin, we'll try and make that happen so you can get in and sit down. Thank you, Rowan's Garage. Very kind of you. One of us. Camera, they're all the same camera taken dolls, but some of them fare better than others in the heat and being on for 2 weeks. It's called an SV Pro. It's a scientific camera, so it's all manual focus, manual ISO, manual zoom, but it's got a very wide lens. I think this one is 12 to 20. Let me read on it. What's it got? I've forgotten. Sorry, 2.8 to 12 millimeters the lens, so it's quite wide. But they're good for just pointing at something and focusing it and then forgetting about it. Webcams don't really do that, do they? They hunt and peck a lot. Plus these have got really long lenses poking out the front, so they look like proper cameras. I would show you with the live cam, but live cam locks up every 2 seconds. Let me have a quick go. Did I rub it out? I rubbed it out. In a couple of seconds I'll be able to show you what I was talking about. But because it's live cam, it's already decided to freeze. And again. It won't even work for 2 seconds now. It won't even turn on now. Absolute junk. Right. No. If you look at the bottom right hand corner underneath the next car, that's what the cameras are like. You see they've got a very good proper glass lens rather than a little bit of plastic. I've forgotten who I was talking to. It's taken so long to get that little picture up. Anyway. Well, it's getting hot in here today. I think that might just be stress though. 1452. The lady from the electric company has genuinely gone away. No worry, tech and doies. No, Vocaloid Sim 2, it's a webcam with bells and whistles really. It's made of metal and everything's manual. So you manual focus, manual ISO, manual zoom. but it's still classed as a webcam really, or scientific camera they call it. A car with a number 8 on it. I've got a 4, that's no good. I've got a 1, that's no good. No, that's a terrible idea. Pioneer 4x4. You're forcing me down an expensive road there. Now I need to open the door properly. We're settling in again, aren't we? I'm going to have to go and collect Mrs. E from work soon. I bet the wheel falls off while I'm collecting Mrs. E. I wish I'd cut that buffer down to where the orange stops. It would have been enough. I could do that now, couldn't I? Slip a scissor in there. Right, I'm doing scientific viewing now with my eyes. Yeah, oddly we're still not touching the wing mirrors. Oh, we might be a little bit on the left. Yeah, we are on the left. Now then, do you want me to get in there with a pair of scissors and just shorten the buffers? Because the buffers are going to start helping it. I wonder if I could get in there and just snip it. Then we put more sandpaper on CN 6891. I think I should trim it. It's going to be hard. I could just nip a bit out round where the wing mirror is. That's going to upset time-lapse boy, I tell you. If I get in there with a pair of clippers, I'm going to have to remove Cam of Doom to do it. There's a lot of crap in there now. You say don't touch the buffer. Can you spray the truck before you try to cut the guide? Yes, fresh belt. If the belt dies before the car, we change the belt. We did it on Manny's run. On day 2 the belt frayed and went weird. So we paused and we put Manny in parc fermé, and everybody watched as I changed the belt so they knew there was no shenanigans. I think that buffer is helping the car. Go on, let me nip it off under the wing mirror. Just the corner. Let me nip it off. What don't you care about, Pioneer? You do really. What is it you've just said? Yeah, look, the Pioneer is fully in favour of scissors. He's one of the pillars of this channel, you see. I have to listen to him. Yes, Sugo, ultimate sadist. The end is near. We're debating whether to trim the buffer under the left-hand side wing mirror, because the car might be resting on it. Pioneer, as you can see, is fully in favour of a little bit of snipping. If I just took the corner off, that would work, wouldn't it? Right, I'm doing it. I've got to move Cam of Doom. It'll come back. Going in, boys. There's a program called Surgeons, Your Life in Their Hands. This is more dangerous than that. I'm shaking. I'm on it. Oh, I couldn't get on it then. It was fighting me. It's fighting me. Oh, this is quite the tenses. Okay, I've done the side cut. Plastic came off, I saw it. Unfortunately, my eyesight is not helping. I've now got to do the down cut. Got to get the lights out of the way for that. Here we go, got nothing to rest on now. I'm coming in. Oh, oh, Stevie, be careful. It won't let go. Let go. It won't come off. Right, it's definitely not resting on it now because it's frayed away. Right, I'm going in again from the top. How is that still hanging on? Oh. This is a lot harder than it looks, chaps. I should have practiced. Right, I can't touch it now, the wheel's coming out. I've got to put action cam back. I've made a mess, but it's not resting on it. Where's action cam? There it is. Where's the focusing doohickey? Right, we're back on. Yeah, I can see air between the buffer and the mirror. We're not resting on the buffer anymore. I've made a mess of it, but we're not resting on it. See you later, Kang. Nice one, Stam and Stam McCorkle. There we go, I think I got it. Nice one. Welcome to your wife. You can become one of the 2.7% female viewers we have over here. We've cleaned the place up and everything. We've even put some potpourri out to stop it stinking like it did. We're trying to attract a more, evenly balanced audience. Oh, rooster, that's a suggestion. I can't actually, I wish I could, but I can't. The bumper at the back is quite a construction. It's a good idea though. I should have a system of emergency bumpers, shouldn't I, that come in at the front. And then I can do surgery on the other bumpers, but these bumpers are going to get cut down. They'll not be like this again. Oh, look at that wheel, it wants off. That's not a new record, Pioneer. The record is 200 and something. I'll go and check the stats. Got stats here. YouTube provide us with stats. If I go in YouTube Studio, it does say under one of the many tabs that I don't understand, there's one called Analytics. We've had 30,000 views in the last 2 days. It's good, isn't it? For a nerdy channel like this. Somewhere it tells me what the maximum was at any one time. The chances of me finding... Oh, look, we've got more ladies. We're now 3.2% ladies. Welcome aboard, gals. Hope you find it a safe and inclusive place. We have got too many cats, though. No, that stat is not under that tab. Audience watch by behaviour. Wonder what that means. Yeah, 226 was our peak. Concurrent viewers in the last 28 days, 226 was the peak. I bet that was the end of Manny. It got very busy then, because he had the decency to end on a Saturday. So 226 is the record. Yeah, cheers Trippy. It's a shame they don't convert to pennies. People who earn money on YouTube put some serious work in. I've got a lot of respect for them, because it's not happening here. Jed Shark speaking for the world there. Explode! Just explode! Come on! Explode! No, that's true, Pioneer. What was Manny? About 6,000, I think. I think we're doing Long's new model workshop. I think that's what's doing it. Everyone's concentrating on shorts. And we've got a very high subscription rate. Something like a third of the people who come here and watch have subscribed, which is high. It's normally like 10%. Yeah, we've monetized, but you'd be surprised how little money ties is. I mean, I could tell you, Mrs. E doesn't like it when I tell you what the truth is. What does it say I've earned at the minute? It's not even 200 quid for the month. Which, considering I spend, 8 hours a day either streaming or working on streaming, is not much of a payback. We've had 27.7 thousand watch hours this month, which I'm sure is more than some TV programs. Majorette should be all over me looking for advertising space. Now we have got some high numbers. We've had 1.8 million impressions. I don't know what that means though. What's an impression? So 1.8 million people have walked around pretending one wheel's coming off. I don't know what an impression is. Yeah, Wetty, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm having to write software for it and everything. I don't think you do, Mr. Vajorgi. What would 1 million views be here? I know what that is going to be because I can use a calculator. Right, so you have 1 million. Come on, calculator. 1, 2, 3. Then you divide that by that much. Gives that much. Then you times that by that much. 1 million views here would be about 3.5 grand. But we haven't had 1 million views and I haven't got 3.5 grand. Alright, okay, CN6891, I get it. So I'm one of those channels that I ignore. Oh look, Kyla Chardson Media is counting it down. He got to the bottom of the numbers and he shouted now, and nothing happened. Oh, this car's a tease. They're all teases. They've all done this at the end. Kylie, you've got to start at a much higher number with these cards. You've got to start counting down at like 7,200. And then do a Mr. Beast, 7,699, 7,698, and then shout now. Yeah, Pioneer, you're right. We'll come out, we'll go in. We'll come out, we'll go in. Yeah, be quick, new model workshop. Yeah, that's true. Manny did do that. He threw a wheel, didn't he? And just that was that. The Sora did this though. The Sora did this for 3 hours. And it was at like 3 o'clock in the morning as well. So I was stood there in my pyjamas. Well, that's how I remember it. It might have been 8 o'clock at night. I was in my pyjamas anyway. I can't wait to clean everything. It's filthy in here. There's black dust on everything. Hello, 422ND. Yes, you're basically looking at a die-cast model on a treadmill. But it has been there for 10 days, 20 hours and 58 minutes. And one of the wheels is about to come off. And when you've waited 10 days, 20 hours and 59 minutes, that's quite an exciting moment. This 1000 grit belt on the belt sander for 222ND, but it's been worn flat, so it's basically paper now. You've just stumbled into a room full of people who have spent 2 weeks listening to the soothing sound of wheels on belt sander and are now hoping for the car to flip off the track. You've arrived at the critical moment. What do they call it in photography? The decisive moment? Can't remember. Yes, Wetty. Trippy has got it right. They've been clear coated and they're waiting for the display case to arrive. Then I'm going to chop up a bit of each one's belt, put it under it and put it in the display case. And then when the display case is full, I'm going to put it on eBay. Hiya, RV Roy. Ha 4222, immediately, one of us, one of us. It's plastic, Daniel. He's got a real suspension though. It's got 2 wires going over the axle wires so that they can bounce up and down. I've got some slow-mo video which I will put back up actually. I'll put the slow-mo video back up because I noticed we've got some new people and they haven't seen it, and it's really good. It shows you the suspension working and everything. Right. Here we are. I've put it in the bottom right hand corner, the slow-mo. But you can see the chassis bouncing separately from the wheels. This was about, most of the slow-mo videos were about 3 days ago. Oh Roy, you're asking, aren't you? I've got to get the outside broadcast unit going and everything. And there's a camera in the way. What do you want? Slow-mo of the wheel popping out. Well, first of all, the wheel has to pop out. That is, even I know that as an inexperienced cameraman. You need the wheel popping out. How on earth do I get my phone in there? It's like Ladies' Day at Ascot. Cameras everywhere. Sorry about the light. That's my camera on my phone, taking the slow-mo. Come on, focus on the car, you swine. There we go. Right, the wheel's not coming out. Can't get in there. Oh, the wheel's out. God damn it. You watch it go back in by the time I get my camera going. And now what's going to happen is I'm going to edit this video, and while I'm doing that, the wheel's going to fall off. You think I don't know how this works? Oh, it's one of those videos with sound. Oh, it looks awful though. Oh, you're going to enjoy this. I hope I can get it out of the phone quick enough. Come on. Right, it should be the only one with today's date on it, shouldn't it? Which is that one. Right, that's video that I literally just took. You see how the inside is hollow? I think we can zoom in more on that. Okay, that's it for video requests. I need to get back to car watching. When you look at the slow-mo and then you go back and look at real speed looks like it's stupidly sped up, doesn't it? Lighter up, Buttercup. Alright. We're up to 145 viewers. Welcome everybody. 163 viewers. Very welcome everybody. This is the livest channel on YouTube. We've been watching this car for 2 weeks, as most of you know. Nearly 2 weeks, 10 days. If you were booking a holiday at work, they'd call that 2 weeks. And we're waiting for that front right wheel to come off and then for something catastrophic to happen. I've got an hour before I have to go and get Mrs. E, so let's have this ending now, shall we? Come on, car. Do the right thing. Slow-mo's locked up. Can fix that. There we go. Won't lock up again. Thank you, Racing Lizard. Happened last Saturday. We got a badge made out of masking tape with wood written on it. Yeah, come on, car. Dude McGuybro's got 20 minutes. Throw a wheel. You know you want to. Oh, look at it. It's nearly stopping. I really want to trim that buffer some more. Although that was quite heart stopping. Let me look at it underneath it. Oh, it's alright, it's nowhere near it now. The other side is though. Oh no, it's not. It's still a millimetre on the other side. We're alright. Belt slowed down, isn't it? Do you know that might be dirt in the sensor? Now Mrs. E's not allowed to walk home in this town. I told you about the fella with his lance the other day. If I put the volume up on the slow-mo video, then you will hear a Hot Wheels car cry in pain. Are you ready? This is the sound of the slow-mo video. I can't play that, it scares children. Have to leave the sound off. Yeah, there was a guy on one of those electric scooter things, motorbike shaped electric scooters, with a broomstick, and he'd gaffer taped a zombie knife onto the end of it, and he was driving around town trying to spear people like he was lancing. Yes, Benjamin, the inside edge of the wheel is touching the belt. That's why it's spinning. If it wasn't touching the belt, it'd stop. You sure you didn't hear it? All my faders are up. Let's see this one. No. Soon, Dandriani. Soon. I thought I heard Susan, not a grid girl, outside just then. Yeah, I should run outside and make sure my dog's okay. I've ignored her for the last hour. Well, yeah, Susan's all ears. She misses nothing. Let me check outside, see if the dog's okay. I don't know if you can hear me. Wireless microphone, don't know what the range is. You alright, Lil? What are you doing? No, Lil's just sunbathing. Very lazy dog. All wheels back in, yeah. No, Florida man. Didn't Manny a wheel locked up, didn't it? We have to have the lock up, surely. Thank you, mowing the grass. Oh, I get it, you're mowing the grass. Very good. Very good. Name of the day award goes to mowing the grass. The Sora kept healing itself as well, and then when we decided it was done, we turned it up to 500 miles an hour just because we can, and all the wheels popped back on and it was as smooth a ride as you could ever hope for. It was like an executive Lexus, having just spent 8 days tearing itself apart, or 3 days or whatever it was. That car was rubbish. Yeah, this car's not... I'm going to bed tonight and I'm sleeping like the rest of you. Because I've had 10 nights of worrying if the car's still going. I get a couple of nights off now. Very good. Shall we make a date for Saturday for the next one then? Same time, same place? How many days have I got then to fix things? 1 day. That's sort of enough. It's been poking out probably half the width of the wheel for a few days, but it's only today that it's gone nutso. Kang's back. The word must be out. I could restart the stream with a big thumbnail that says danger now, or you won't believe what happens when a wheel comes off, to attract new people. This F150's about to explode. I've still got 45 minutes, Beelzebub, don't worry. I've got faith. Although if I have to go and get Mrs. E and it dies while I'm out, we're going to have a domestic. But knowing us, it'll be a silly domestic. Not a serious one, we don't have them. Yeah, that's what the thumbnail should say, isn't it? In big letters. This car, and then not quite as big, is going to explode. That's how you work YouTube. And then there's our quiet little channel, beavering away in the corner there. Where the window's so cluttered, only nerds could appreciate it. We're putting an expensive car on next, don't forget people. To that gentleman who's watching with his wife, we're putting the small car equivalent of a Louboutin on next. Just to, you know, put it in a language you understand. Yeah. This F150 left me for my wife. Hang on, it left you for your wife? My wife left me for this F150. This car's got a verruca. I've seen films with worse endings than this. This F150 cheated on my wife. Yeah. we bought this F150 and now we're going to saw it in half. You won't believe what I found in the engine bay of this F150. Sugar. F150 goes for more than 6 days. All we need now is a police helicopter, and this is the perfect channel. And then obviously we follow the driver to the hospital where we watch the operation. Yeah, there is. There's a country music song here. Yeah, dangerous in brackets. 10 days ago this F150 was brand new. Look at it now. Yeah, this F150's dark secret ruined my marriage with a photograph of someone with a big black eye. And then the black eye and the marriage and the F150 aren't mentioned in the video once. I'm not falling for that again, YouTube. Yes, Steel M3, you are correct, and we're getting a wider belt sander to address this issue. I think, Corey, your thumbnail heading is too long. Yeah, look, he's realised. He's deleted it.
You won't believe what Donald Trump did in this F-150 to Lindsey Graham. Yeah, Beak's right. Pioneer's looking at the stats. We're all excitedly looking at the car. Pioneer's doing stats. I wonder if I can view the video in full screen on that. I don't think I can. No, you can't do this in a Cybertruck. I don't know what kind of background music they have. Missed it. Oh dear, a better name than that. Because I've never clicked on one. Yeah, we should have put some lead in the truck. We should have. No, Evan, none of us did. When we started it, we honestly thought this truck was a joke. And he has proved us wrong. He's been a lot of fun, to be frank. Whoever Frank is. Freddie Jr. is all packed up in a box to go to Cobbett. I was meant to be going to the post office today, but the car has ruined my plans again. Yes, Pheasants, it's in the linked. Oh, not the driver queue. There is for the car queue. Why, do you want to be the driver? I can promote you to driver. You would have come round shortly. There you are. Oh, car, I've gone straight past. Got to go round really fast now. When I see Corey, you're coming up. There's Corey, there's Trippy. There he is. Will you be the driver, Pheasants? Trippy did some calculations and every driver is doing a 1/64th scale stint at Le Mans. So you will be the driver for a stint at Le Mans in 1/64th scale and then it will move on to somebody else automatically. I need to change the heading, don't I? It should say that. I don't know when it updates for everybody, but that's what it should be saying. You're right, Candy, I just heard it. Oh, it's right over my house now. Yes, Lillian, very close to the right time. Yeah, RV Roy, you need to make that phone call, mate. Something urgent's come up. I know, it's got to come off soon, hasn't it? It really has. Could I get a photograph in there? What do we think? I think I could, actually.
prepare yourselves for flash. I'm using all the modern equipment. Doing a photo, I definitely want flash. I want to be zoomed in a lot. Here we go. I'm going in, people, I'm going in. I'm fearlessly trying to get you a photograph of the inside of the front wheel. Bit of a shadow from the belt. See what I've got. That's no good. And that's no good. Yeah, officially no good, those photos. I need to get in a different angle. Hang on. Where's the car? There it is. There's not really a lot to see, to be honest. Just a load of black muck with what's left of a wheel. We've only done 453. We've easily gone side to side, left to right, but top to bottom's quite a bit further. That was me, radioactive. High beaming, get out of the way. It is good PR for Majorette. Evan, I wrote to them to see if they wanted to be part of the good PR, and we would have been cheap, trust me, but they had no interest. They wished us good luck with that. They said, I hope you have fun and good luck with your stream. Thanks. I don't think they quite appreciated the science. I'm going to reboot the audio interface. Interestingly, Swift Turbo, the wheels on Manny after 13 days were not particularly smaller than when they started. They were a little bit smaller, but negligible amount. It's the axles on the middle of the wheel where the damage is. Any idea what channel that was? Was it UFD Garage or whatever he's called? That was a very nice piece he did on us. This car needs a priest. There's 201 people watching our little car now. So what does that represent as a fraction of our... like if we decided to weaponize and take over the world, there's 10,200 of us now. So 20% of us would be 200 of 1,000. But we've got 10,000. So that must be 2%. So only 2% of us are watching. Look at that, everyone else must have a job. Good morning, Sydney. Or more like good afternoon now, surely. Normally when somebody from Australia pops on, I turn one of the cars upside down so they feel at home. But we're at quite a critical moment now. I daren't do that. I'll get really told off by the guy who does the slow-mos if one of the cars is upside down at the finish. Hello all about book bindings, Mum. Or the mother, as you're referred to. Not a lot is the answer, Jed Shark. What are those grooves on the front left tyre? They're what's left of the tread. The tread did go all the way across. Now it's just a residual tread on the outside edge. Oh, Canada are in the chat. You got sent home because all the toilets were broke. Well, that's just incentive to break toilets, isn't it? Surely. Where is asleep at the moment? If it's 4:45 here, that means it's 4:45 in France, 6:45 in the Ukraine, 7:15 maybe, 8:45, 9:45, Russia. I think Russia and China are in bed now, aren't they, I think? Russia all nice and warm from the fires coming from their warehouses, and China just asleep. We know who broke the toilets, he just confessed back there. Quarter to 6 in Turkey, that means people are just getting up and thinking about having their 5th coffee of the day. Oh really? See, the other morning at 9 o'clock, somebody in Australia told me that it was 7 p.m. Oh yeah, that's about right, isn't it? Yeah. Because we're prime time. In the morning here, we're prime time in Australia. 201 watching. The little tachometer just jumped a lot and it went back to where it started. I think that's fake speedometering. We do need a higher grip. You are correct, Cat Crazy. You and me, we're the only people who think that. Oh, I'm very tired. I don't know if I'm tired or suffering from plastic inhalation. It's one of the two. The dirt does fall off, BLWA Diecast. It gets into a lump that's too heavy to hang on and it just falls off in a big clump. They're not available here easily, Coin Mammararan. I do want one though. I want one of their Neos. They do an NSX in green in the Neo series that looks fabulous. I'm going to go and have to get the wife in a minute. She'll never live this down. Every conversation we will have henceforth will end with, "And you made me miss Freddie dying." Thank you for 20 happy years of marriage, but you made me miss Freddie dying. I'm not calling that fixed. Odd Eagle. Odd Eagle, yeah, that's what it is. I'm not calling that fixed. That's popped right out, mate. I'm with Cat Crazy. Here it goes. back, everybody. Steel yourselves for massive disappointment as the car grinds to a halt. We're in the final days of Freddy the F150. A very alliterative name showing little imagination, but that's where we are. Outside, the crowd have come to a hush. Susan the grid girl is not heard at all. She has returned to her grid hut and awaits the moment when the white smoke leaves the window of the tower, announcing to the world that one little car has died and another one has been chosen to take his place. It's a solemn moment, repeated through the centuries, back further than humans can remember. Back to the time of the dinosaurs, the 15th century, I believe. The time of the Neanderthal man who kept the dinosaur as its pet. Since then, the tradition of passing one small car's death off as a mere happenstance as we move on to the next small car, which in this case will be yellow. Yellow. There's a child crying in the crowd, aware of the symbolism of the moment. The king has lowered a flag. The whole country holds its tea in its hand, scared to drink in case they miss the moment, when Freddy's wheel finally flips off. The queue to the Temple of Endurance now snakes back past the post office and the Rose and Crown, down to Presic Road, past where the junkies live, past the Turkish hairdressers and the vape shops, past 30 or 40 hairdressers, and past the pizza shop. But the queue slowly winds its way towards the Temple of Endurance to lay a bouquet of flowers, a small note, a child's teddy bear perhaps, because they know this is a sacred time, an important time in a country's history, which must be recorded in the sacred texts and played or read, played on YouTube, read from paper, to future generations so they might understand how we, the people of 2026, lived our lives, hoping for peace and harmony and getting none of it, hoping for a modern day Rackle Welsh, someone we can aspire to be with, but being given a Katie Price or a Jordan. A disappointment, nonetheless. We dream on. We move into the future, eyes open, arms open wide, beckoning the future towards us. The yellow future of a Ford GT40 made by a company called Mini GTP. No, Mini GT, I'm sorry, I got emotional there and made an error. An expensive £20 diecast toy which we shall reduce to mere rubble in days, to honour those that have fallen before us. Cool, those people who commentate on the Queen's funeral, that went on for much longer than that. They've got some skills. Yes, standing and saluting little Papitos, as you should. Don't worry, Fangled Spinosaurus, it will be on YouTube later. No, that's the name of the driver. Smudda TV. That's who's driving when it crashed. We're hoping it's going to crash, and at the moment Prime Takata's going to get the blame. But that name will change in a moment to another one of our green named people. What should it say? Instead of driving when it crashed. What should it say there? Suggest something funnier. I'm all for it. Thank you, Rasley. The new model workshop taking a leaf out of Lewis's book there. They're fine. They'll come back in. Yeah, even with that wheel, still running. Yeah, driver to blame. Yeah. I've written river to blame. Fixed it. It should say, and the DWI goes to. Exactly, Evan. Come on, left front. You've been teasing us since day one. Fulfill your destiny. Did I? Yeah, I did. They are very close to each other on the keyboard though, in my defence. I don't know if I should be looking at the real car or the screen. I'm looking at the screen. I've got the real thing right there, look. I could be there. Instead of filming it on my phone. Yeah, me too, skateboards. I put all my money on right front and I've now lost all my money. As soon as this finishes, Crazy Cat, I've got some more USB for the computer. What else have I got? Got more USB for the computer. Going to get another camera. I'm going to change the bumpers on the side to be more flexible. There's a little software update I want to do. I want to do 5 lanes underneath so we can see who the top 5 cars are, not the top 3. There's room for 5 there. We could have gambling, but I would rig it. I worked in a gambling place once. It was very dodgy. It was on the Isle of Man and they paid me in cash in a carrier bag. But what they basically do is they do online sports betting and online card gambling. And for the football, they would have a person in every ground in England on football day on the phone to the office, because they had worked out that the feed on live football goes from the camera to the mixing room, from the mixing room to the satellite broadcast dish, from the satellite broadcast dish to the satellite, from the satellite to your house when it gets unscrambled and played on your telly. So they know if a goal has been scored about 5 minutes before the goal is scored. So consequently, their online booking odds change rapidly and not in your favour. It was all very clever. I installed an entire rack of jailbroken Android television boxes, set-top boxes for them, so they could receive every single sports channel in the world, which they did. Every operative had 9 monitors and every monitor was split into 10 channels, and there were like 100 people working in that room. It was massive. And yeah, sports gambling on telly, don't do it. Tomorrow, love me cheesecake. I love cheesecake, but no, that's not going to happen, mate. Tomorrow, no, 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 no. We're already age restricted, Trippy. I do mark everything as not for kids, just in case one of you lot goes rogue and starts talking about building a pipe bomb or something. We can't have that. Lillian, order one of those, what's it called that Tesco's do? It will come in half an hour. We will, Rasley. The second the wheel comes off, the speed's going up to 500 mile an hour. I only found out what threshold means the other day. You know, you have a threshold on your door, or they call the bottom of the door the threshold. You cross the threshold. I only found out the other day that it's called a threshold because it used to hold the thresh in. They would do the harvest and chuck all the wheat thresh on the floor in the house because they didn't have carpet, they had thresh. So you had a threshold to hold it in. All these words we've got, we just accept them, don't we? I mean, I might be late to the show on that one, obviously, but that was my new bit of news the other day. There will be no betting on this channel. The car will win every time. That wheel's stopping a lot now. When we were a bit more trigger happy on the earlier runs, we'd have stopped this, but now we want destruction. Not on the next car, the Xander, but the next car is narrower than this one. It won't have this problem. I think Freddie's not 1/64 scale, to be honest with you. I think there's a good chance he's 158. I can't afford the wider Sander until I get paid, and I don't get paid till the 1st of August. August already. Interesting. Not allowed to shake hands over the threshold in Poland. I trimmed the bit of the left spacer under the mirror off a little while ago, still Stinger 6, because he was holding the car up. He's not doing that anymore. I should have made those buffers a lot lower though. I realise that now, and I apologise. Won't make that mistake again. We live and we learn. Yeah, it's put its wheels away again. No schnorbits. I'm going to gently slide a piece of cardboard under him, and then I'm going to take him outside like a funeral bearer, and I'm going to put him on Mrs. E's outside table, and then I'm going to clear coat him on there so that none of the clear coat gets on my stuff. Hello, Carboy. Didn't see you there. 219, 50 to the record. Viewers, that is. Yeah. Dragonly, I think I have got the remnants of Freddy's box here. Let me go and check. No, Freddy's box made it out to the big bin, and I'm not going out to the big bin, it's full of dog poo. Previously the buffers were S-shaped, but when they got hot they kind of de-essed. This is the best buffer we've had, but I made it too tall. I will admit that. Hey you AJ Legend. You've arrived at about the right time. We're blaming Josie Wilds at the moment for the bad driving. Okay, I'll Google. I'll find out what scale Freddy is. We just lost a viewer on the stream because that was me. Just spell Majorette. Bing bang, bing 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 bong. Return. They're saying 164 here. But that'd be a big car if that's true. Right, I'm on the actual Majorette site now. That's the same as this one. Give me the information. Yeah, Majorette is saying 164. It's made from premium metal and plastic parts. It features a detailed interior, transparent headlights and moving opening parts. Includes collector's card, ideal for collectors and children aged 3 and above. So if there's anyone here under the age of 3, I'd like politely to ask you to leave. Okay, Cat Crazy, see you in a bit. I bet it goes about a minute after Cat's gone. We just want to see it laying on the floor with the door open. That's not much to ask, is it? Really? Yeah, they've got collector's cards. I can show it to you. If you look top left. No, not top left. Don't look top left. Yeah, look top left. That's the front of the collector card there. And then if you look bottom right, that's the back of the collector card. So that's collecting, such as it is. How do I make this go away? I've gone too far. What were we looking at down there? It was that, wasn't it? Yeah, Schnorbits. It sort of gets to a weight and then it just drops off in a clump. I'm in two minds whether to pull it apart or not. I think I probably will. If I get a good clear coat on it, I'll drill it open. No, he fixed himself, Dragon. The pit crew are a bunch of feckless idiots. They couldn't have done that. That's a recent slow motion, Abizef. I only took that. Oh no, that is not a recent slow motion. I'm lying to you. I'll put a recent one up. What's the date today? It's the 29th. No, that is a recent one. Yeah, I took that today, the one that's running. Not long ago, like an hour ago. Kang's back. Kang's gone. Indeed, Cross Sands. That's what we all think. Box, box, box. We should get a Lightning McQueen on here, we really should. Yeah, we can add an Audi Quattro. I've got a huge list, I'll add it to it. I think what I might start doing is having polls. I'll put pictures of like 5 cars up and then we'll vote what do you want next, because it's not fair if I keep picking, is it? Well, Kang, that was only like half an hour ago. If you look now at the top left, it's doing it right now, what it's doing in the slow-mo. Yeah, your boy, indeed. Oh my god, the left front. Let's have the noise of the left front again. Ready? This is the noise of the left front in slow motion. I hope you can hear that. Yeah, complete lock up. Why won't it just pull it off? Come on, behave. Brake. Look how thin the tyre is on the right front. Now it's more on the road than the left front. That's going down at a frightening rate. I think I'm going to have to cut that buffer more, you know. As much as I don't want to. Oh. It's fixed. I've got to go and get Mrs. E in 1 minute. So I'm not going to be here for whatever happens. So Trippy, commentary's over to you now, mate. I've literally got to go now. I can't have her walking through the Badlands. So I'll see you all in 45 minutes. It's going to make it though. It'll still be here when I get back. Right, see you all in a bit. Bye for now. Take care. Yo, yo, yo. I mean, bing bong. Yo, yo, yo. Hiya, Mountain Husk. Haven't seen you for a while. So I came back to the shed expecting, at very least, a small fire. No fire. Now DCRS had a good idea earlier on. Don't know if he's still here. He said move the buffer back a couple of mil to get it out from under the wing mirror. And I do think that's a good idea. So should I do that? Let's have a vote on that. I will start a poll immediately. I have that power. The power invested in me to start a poll. Right, I've started a poll. Don't answer with words. There's a poll going. Although I can see yes is going to win. We're 100% yes at the minute. 87. We've got dissenters. There are dissenters. 90% of us. It's still very high. If this was an election, the 90%ers would have won. Let me reboot. Device because I can't trust it. That's another thing I need to buy this week. A new audio interface. 82% yes. Let's look at the stats. How many people have had a say so in this? 66 votes, and we're heavily into the yes. Move the buffers back. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It hasn't been a minute. Give it a minute, Stephen. 71 votes. If we get to 100 votes, then this is done, isn't it? What happened to the sound, Abs? If I unplugged it and plugged it back in, because sometimes it doesn't work and I have no idea because I can't hear it. So I just unplug it and plug it back in randomly to reboot it. I'm getting a new audio interface this weekend though. That's what credit cards are for. So plus more USB, which will uncongest it. So that'll be alright. Right, the poll's a minute old. We've had 79 votes. It's overwhelmingly yes, so I'm going to do it. Oh yes I am. But Steve, couldn't that ruin everything? Yes. I didn't point out the perils, I just asked. Because unbeknownst to the nice people in chat, the buffers are screwed to the table. So I have to get me... Right, lighting's going to go crap. Let me turn the room lights up because I'm going to turn the track lights off. Put the room lights on nice and high. There we go. Everybody on. That's it. Right, so now I can fold back the actual lights. What's that banging into? Oh, temporary light. I've got temporary light in there as well. A lot of light going on here. Right. One of the cameras is going to pick the drill up, that's for sure. Okay, right side buffers are now free as a bird. Free as a bird. So now I'm going to gently shuffle it back a little bit. Like that. Right. Right hand side buffer is now no longer... Well now this is interesting. The screws that were holding right hand side buffer down, I haven't moved them far enough to make new holes. So, what do I do now? What do I do now? I continue holding it down with my fingers, I think, for a little while. And now I've got to remove the bracket that's holding it up. Didn't want to do this. think we're going to go back with just one bracket, not two. Let's clear that out of there. Oh, I need to cut the surface. Have I got a knife handy? Anybody see my knife? Hello, knife. I haven't got a little knife. I have to get a big knife. Always have a big knife handy in case you lose your little knife. That's that. I've lost the bracket now. There it is. Panic not. That's better. Right. We screw the bracket in. Okay. Let's walk that into its final position. There. Okay. It's a bit wobbly, but it is away from the car. Or is it wobbling that way? Okay, that's not... Oh, it's turned back again, you little swine. I can adjust that with the adjuster. Sorry, camera angle. There we go. Right. That side is off the wing mirror now. What do you mean, failed mission? This is what we call rolling repairs. The car has not been disturbed. I bet you're fun at parties. God, blimey. Right, I'm doing the other side now. I think I can get away with just adjusting this. Mrs. E's come in, that's usually bad news.
You're letting them talk me into things again?
Yeah. She says, am I letting you talk me into things again? And we all know the answer is yes. Right, that's that side well and truly off. There we go. Peril, stress, danger. Okay, rolling repairs finished. Nothing is anywhere near a door mirror now. And maybe that is a little bit. No, it's not. Sorry, camera people. Okay, the car is definitely not being held up by the side buffers now. I shall reapply light. 78% of people voted for that.
I did.
Did you? Okay, the poll is ending. Yeah, that wheel's done, isn't it? I've moved them for nothing. So, we have another vote now. Do I finish it and then start it up again to go to 500 miles per hour? Or do I just crank it and ruin the average? Look, I gave you all a vote. You can't moan now. You're in control, not me. I'm just the monkey that does things here. They're calling it. They're calling it. Look, I'm hovering over the finish button. Do you want me to push the finish button? Let me put a poll up. See, we do everything with a poll here. There we go. Whoops. Okay, we've started another poll. Okay, we get, oh no, this one's 50-50. 60% yes. I meant to click no. That's funny. We're still learning irregular reviews. I didn't fiddle with the car. All I did was move the buffers back so that they weren't supporting it on the wing mirrors. That's all that I did. I didn't touch the car. Oh, there's a great big animal in here. And I don't mean Mrs. E. Yeah, if I end it now, that's a yes. Then I push the finish button and it saves all the stats and all the averages. Then I restart it for his freedom run to 500 miles an hour. If not, he just keeps going. Yeah, it has to stop for 60 seconds. That was the new rule that we had earlier on. We're only on 51% of people saying to stop it at the moment. And we've had 107 votes, so you're split 50-50. You can't argue with me when you're split 50-50. Oh, I've already decided, Bobby Bob. I'm going to tell them that I'm a social media influencer. And then they're going to say in what field, and I'm going to say automotive, like that, and they're going to think Matt Armstrong, and I'm going to let them think that. It's still 50-50. Tactical Horses hasn't voted, and it's 50-50, but we've had 113 votes, so one vote is not going to change the outcome now. You're going to need at least 3. We've got 51% no, don't push the big finish button. This is really quite exciting. My day's been terrible up until now. You're all cheering me right up. This is very good. Thank you. I appreciate this. I've just put my own browser onto the stream to add to the numbers. 219 of us now. Oh, that poor wheel. Jimmy Clarkson. No to stopping the race is now winning by 52%. And the green line of destiny is at 84% of the way to Manny's total. So he was never going to get to Manny, was he? Let's face it. If we stopped it an hour ago, or if we stop it in an hour's time, the overall result will be much the same. 81% of Manny's run. No, Jimmy Clarkson is Jeremy's evil brother. Evil Violet. Even more evil than Jeremy Clarkson, if you can imagine. Matt says, at some point you have to ask yourself, would you drive a truck like this with a front wheel like that? Now, I refer the honourable member back to my Death Valley story, where I did indeed drive a car like that in 130-degree heat through Death Valley because I had no choice.
But the wheel's only not moving 'cause it's not on the sandpaper.
Yes.
If that was on the sandpaper, it'd be moving.
It would.
So leave it.
There we are. That angelic voice
Final.
that you heard was Mrs. Endurance. And she makes the decisions round here. Oh, Evie's gone for run is over. We're on 51% not over at the minute. If 3 of you say it's over, it'll be over. And then I'll push the big finish button, which I haven't tested. So God knows what's going to happen when I push.
A bit, so it is more on the sandpaper. It's not.
The actual car body is dead centre on the sandpaper.
Yeah, but the wheel isn't.
Yeah, but we don't centre the wheel, do we? We centre the car. Oh, I think it's cheating if I edge it over. That is interfering with the car. And they got really upset when I stopped the car leaning on the buffers. The next run, everybody, I'm going to have this perfected.
You need a wider belt.
I know that. I need to get paid.
You need a wider belt.
When I get paid, I'll get a wider belt. Do you think if I bought a belt that's much too wide and cut it down, it would work?
Well,
Like
yeah,
if I bought a 3-inch belt.
On there, though, isn't there?
Yeah.
You could have that bigger, yeah. I don't know why you have such a slim belt.
Well, because look at the back wheel. It's got lips on either side of it. They have to go between those lips.
You need bigger lips.
Only Mick Jagger can do bigger lips.
Bigger lips.
Right, we're on 50%, 51% no, don't stop it at the moment.
If you had that little bit more, though, it would be fine. What's that? Oh.
What's that? It's an animal.
Ooh.
Are your eyes that bad? That was a really big animal. Let's see how it performs in the morning. Brilliant. That's funny. I wonder if you can get a 330mm long 3-inch belt, because then I could cut it down to just a tiny bit wider than this one. Let's have a look. 3-inch snad, no, sanding belt, 3, and then I know I'll do 100. I'll change the first one to 100 wide, long. I bet there's not. No.
See, look at that.
What?
Back on his sandpaper and he's motoring.
Yeah,
at
look,
that.
yeah.
Let him go.
Yeah, you see, Mrs. E's very excited because he's back on.
See, that just shows it's not done.
Freddie's self-healing.
Oh no.
Josh, I'm going to make the side buffers about a third narrower, front of car to back of car, a third narrower and half as high. The only reason they're so big on this car is because when he had tyres, he was a lot higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, the nose
Let
have
it
gone
roll.
up, don't sod it. Look at him go.
Let it roll.
We've had no human interference and he's self-healed. Yeah, I'm with him with Fur. I don't think we stop it until a wheel goes sideways. Because if you were out on your own, this is that moment where you think, oh my God, I'm going to make it, and then no, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. But then, oh God, I think we need a full minute of absolutely not moving.
Oh, he's in again.
He's in again.
That's it. You keep going.
Exactly. So many times we said he was dead.
Good boy.
Good boy. Mrs. Endurance is standing next to him very close. Good boy. Good boy. Oh dear. Bad boy. There's 231 people watch us embarrass ourselves. Don't blow the dirt off. She was trying to blow the wheel back on then. I think there was dirt removal going on.
Where's Cobbett?
Cobbett's there.
Is he?
Hang on, I saw him just now.
What does Cobbett think?
He said keep rolling.
Yay. He knows.
Close the voting now, says Cobbett, because that's... Don't stop it.
Yeah, close it now.
Well, let's have a look how many people have voted, because we've got 230 on and 160 of them have voted. That's quite a large percentage, isn't it? And probably 50 of them are asleep at their desks. Oddbows was here earlier. I want to see the wheel absolutely stopped for a minute. I feel that we may have called Manny a little bit too soon.
Yeah.
There was drama to be had there and we didn't have it. There's drama to be had here now.
Why is it so much muckier on the left and not on the right, not the left?
Well, I don't know, because Manny was the other way round, so
Yeah.
there's no sense to it, is there?
Yeah. I like the doors where your buffer's been.
Yeah,
Clean.
they've been wiped clean. No, I agree with Zanian, we mustn't reposition the car. I don't see what you mean, Jerick.
What is it?
The two speeds at the top are both to 10s. The average are both to 10s. The real speed are both to 10s. And then the real distance we've done to hundreds because they barely move otherwise. And then the scale distance is 10s. Is that the answer? The real distance is to 3 digits because if it's 2 digits you have to wait a long time for it to change.
Is Candy on?
Yeah, Candy's there somewhere. We won't have the larger belt for next time, Varun, but we will definitely have it for the time after. The next car is tiny though, you won't have this problem with the next car. Real speed, not live speed. Oh, I see what you're saying. I get you. I think it's just the way it's rounding. Because the kilometres are moving faster, if you see what I mean.
Yo.
It's a higher number, so the tenth is there for longer. Evie Violet, how fast does the belt go? It goes up to a scale 500 miles per hour. Yeah, I can show all the contraptions after the car stops. You're going to be very impressed when I push the big finish button. Oh look, it's rolling again. Oh no, it's not rolling again. I want the wheel on the other side to come off. I love the different mindsets. It's done, guys. And then keep it going.
Eyes on, Candy. Eyes on. Who's that?
Window cleaners. 179 votes. Well done, everybody. Thank you for voting. Look, people want the 500 miles an hour.
Well, we all do, but it's not ready yet.
Mrs. Endurance says it's not ready yet.
It's not ready yet.
More than half of it is running, though, as Salgo says.
That is true. Yeah.
Beating a dead horse here, says Skateboards. He's got a point. No, it does, Jed, honestly it does. The previous cars have stopped on the belt. They go to 45 degrees to forwards, if you see what I mean. They turn sideways, they lock up, and that's that. He has refused to lock up.
It's like you getting arthritis in one leg and
Yeah.
stop saying, end it.
Exactly. It's a very good analogy.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard Mrs. Endurance's medical analogy there. It's like if you get arthritis in one leg and the doctor says, end him now. That's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, let him limp on.
Limp on.
Cobbett says it's not ready yet for 500.
It's not Cobbett. Cobbett now.
But then you see, Freethink Radio says that he thinks the wheel has met its fail point. Hit the button, then go full send. Freddie would want it that way. He's using emotional blackmail on us, and it works. It's working on me. That argument is working. So we've got Freethink Radio and Evie Violet on one side. Then we've got Zanny, and it's on life support, and the doctors are asking if they should turn the machine off. So he's in the middle. Then you've got Cobbett, don't stop it. And then as Skateboard says, when the vet says it, no one bats an eye. They just kill the dog.
Oh, not me.
And that wheel has got serious arthritis. DCRS says it's getting black and white flags. Some circuits don't allow running with flats.
Well, what's Trippy think?
What does Trippy think?
What does Trippy think?
Trippy thinks normally
Come on, Trippy.
normally the voice of reason.
No, Trippy sits on the fence. Come on,
Trippy,
Pick a
come on,
side.
we're putting it all on you, Trippy. Push the finish button or keep it going. See, life is filth. St. Clarkson says speed and power. So he wants it to stop so he can have speed and power.
Getting me with Clarkson.
Yeah, look, Rooman wants something to watch when he goes to bed. And what about poor Bobby? Bobby's living for this channel. Okay, Trippy says serious arthritis in one leg would put an end to your professional sporting career. So you're right, he's on the fence.
Don't you?
He's always on the fence. Skateboards has come off the fence and he's standing on both sides of it. Tactical Horse has changed his mind, he wants to keep going. Kristofsky's waving a black and orange flag, which my FIA knowledge is letting me down on. Jerrick's got it, yeah. That mileage on those tyres is brilliant. Exactly, the intern is barging in and yelling, he's crippled, end him! But the doctor is holding him back and trying to save his life.
You start your Paralympic career is right there.
Yeah. Exactly, the Paralympic career.
Keep going, you're not finished.
You're not done yet. It is an ACL tear, but he's gamely. He's like that Lindsay Vonn. She tried to stand up, bless her, after she crashed. Oh, but Jed Shark wants us to push the button. Keep going. Look, I'm a people pleaser, everybody, and you're all taking advantage of me. Every comment I read is making me want to do what that person says. Oh! Cobbett the Cat has sent an endurance gift membership, and Freethink Radio, who's got the opposite opinion of what should happen to the car,
not like that.
has won the free. He's going in the car right now. And he's in. Freethink Radio is in the car. And Cobbett gifted him the membership. Oh, the irony. The sweet irony.
Has Freethink changed his mind now?
Yeah, look, thanks Cobbett very kindly, but he still thinks I should put the stop button. Whereas Cobbett thinks it should keep going. No, exactly. I didn't watch the Rocky film. I don't know why I'm saying exactly. You better read it. You watched the film. Cobbett is bribing us, yes. He's figured out how this channel works.
I like the Rocky. It's very right.
Corey's only just noticed that the driver to blame is Freethink Radio. Look, Freethink's hedging. It is corruption, Sugo. We never claimed this channel wasn't corrupt.
There you go. Look, the driver should.
Oh yeah, look, the driver should decide.
Put me in that car.
Who's driving at the minute? Freethink Radio.
No.
Oh, Cobbett has sent another one to put someone else in the car. Jed Shark Reborn, you're going in the car, mate.
What's Jed Shark thing?
I don't know what Jed Shark
No,
thinks.
he said end it.
Did he?
Cobbett, this is all going wrong.
Cobbett, you keep giving memberships to people who want to stop it, mate. Jed Shark's in the car now, so he might decide.
No.
No?
No.
Yeah, see, Tactical Horses thinks forward we should keep it going. If Mrs. E was driving, we'd have all died 5 days ago. She can't drive. Cobbett swapped the drivers again for another one that wants to stop.
You can drive a motorbike.
Freethink says we should poke the wheel back on at least. That's
yeah,
cheating.
I've been thinking of that, yeah.
Mrs. E was going to do
watch
that.
my finger coming in.
Jed Shark, you're behind the wheel, mate. What do you want to do? Keep it going. Jed Shark's for keeping it going. Yeah. The driver says keep it going. Now, bear in mind, you can put yourself in the car for a mere 99 pence. Oh, who's Cobbett putting it this time? Evie Violet, she wants to stop. Cobbett, you've done yourself again, mate.
Oh, hang on,
Hang
another
on.
one here, look.
Hang on,
Oh,
that's
you
a
know,
proper
you're getting
one.
Confused.
Skateboards is a proper one. Skateboards, welcome to Belt Sander, mate. This is, well,
yeah.
it's not
What's
a gift.
the skateboard one?
I don't know, but he's going to decide. I've got to put Evie Lyons in as well. Hang on. Oh, I've got to do them in the right order. Kel, tell me how to spell this person's name. Right. Evie Violet, in you go.
Skateboard, just get me in the car.
I'm getting him in the car. Hang on, Skateboards, calm down.
Skateboard one.
I've got to put Evie in first, because these things happen in an order. Right, now, whoop! Skateboard, come back. Here he is. Right, Skateboard's going in the car now. Copy.
You've got another one.
Hold on. Skateboard's in the car. What do you want to do, mate?
No, but McNuggets is a rolling road.
A rolling road?
McNuggets.
McNugget's gone in at full bore.
Sergeant McNuggets.
What does Skateboards want? Hang on. He wants to crash the car. You're in the car, Skateboard. Quickly, make your mind up. Before Sergeant McNuggets gets in there. Because Sergeant McNuggets, he's going to have an opinion. He's bought this driver's seat for a reason, mate. I tell you right now.
Come on,
Oh,
McNuggets, what do you want?
Skateboard, you're blowing it. You should have said. Because look, Sergeant McNuggets is in the car.
What does McNuggets want?
I don't know. He didn't speak. Well, we don't know.
Come on,
We're going to
McNuggets.
find out now. Sergeant
Kill
McNuggets,
yourself.
what should we do with the run? We're all waiting for McNuggets' opinion. His limbs in the chat room right now. Sergeant McNuggets has bought himself into the car so that he can have the final decision. Stigger 6 is demanding it's rigged.
Keep it
Oh,
going.
keep it going. What did you want, Skateboards? Skateboards, tell us, what was your...
End it.
Are you an end it?
McNuggets with last one now. It's up to McNuggets.
Yeah, look, Evie wants to... Oh, rerun. I can't... Oh, rerun Manny. I haven't got another Manny. We're rerunning the GT40 untethered. That's going to be good.
You got a red Manny?
Hang on, Alex. Johanning has understood what's going on here. And he's demanded to be in the car.
Oh,
I think
God,
he's going to
what does
have...
Alex
He's going to
want?
have something to say about the situation.
Come on, Alex, what do you want?
Alex is in the car. Alex, you're now the driver. What's happening? Yeah, we could buy another Manny and call it Mini. Do they do it in a different colour? So it doesn't look like the same video. Who's in the car? Alex. Alex, oh there he is. Time to full send it. So Alex wants me to push the stop button. So I am going to push the stop button unless somebody jumps in the car and says keep it going. Oh, that's blackmail. That's underhanded. I'm going to stop the car and then full send it because that's what the driver wants. And I'm going to do that.
Have another boat, there's more people on there.
Is there? 246
49.
people. I can't have another boat. It'll be 50-50 again.
That might not.
It might be though. Oh, hang on. It's happened again. Someone else is getting in the car. Hold on. Stop scrolling. We've got another opinion. The corrupt channel system is working. Right. We've now got a new driver. Serimo is in the car. Serimo, you now have the power. What do you think should happen now, as you are the driver? We're all waiting. And centre hooks. I will, Evie. I will get another Manny.
Send it.
Send it. Does that mean keep it going, Serimo? I'm confused. Because if we stop it, then it's going to go to 500 miles per hour.
I think it means stop it, doesn't it?
Does send it mean 500 miles an hour?
Don't it mean stop it and then...
Because if
500
I'm
miles
going to
an
do that, I have to stop it to send it. Do you see what I'm saying?
hour? Oh, they're all saying send it.
I don't know what send it means. Oh, okay. Serimo has clarified. It means stop and go to 500. Oh, hang on. I am Percy wants to chip in on this absolutely corrupt debate. But bless you all for playing.
Oh, Trippy's off the fence.
Trippy's off the fence. Send it.
it.
Percy, you're driving. Welcome to Belt Sander, mate. One of us. One of us. What are you saying? Percy? I am Percy. You are Percy. I'm not Percy. What would you like to happen? Everybody wants 500. Percy's got the vote. He's in the seat. Yeah, but we're having fun irregular. It's all right. Don't worry. We need a choice, and his is full send. Well, full send. I'm going to push the stop button. Everybody, that wheel is crippled. I am going to push the stop button, and then we're going to send it. Hello, Tyler. Thanks for just joining. Cobbett just gifted someone a seat in the car, but slightly too late. Little Pepito's in. Yay! Little Pepito. I'll put you in the car, and then I'll stop it, and then we'll send it.
What does Little Pepito want though?
But Mrs. Endurance wants to know what you would have done, Little Pepito, now that you're in the car. Papitos. Little Papitos. I've been saying it wrong all this time. What would you have done, Little Papitos? Cobbett's out of money, so that's the corruption finished. Right. Kristofsky's saying for 60 seconds it's barely run. Let's do it. I'm pushing the stop button, everybody. This is the official end of Freddy right now. Are you ready? Done. 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 Look at that. The finish button's not working. Oh, it did work. I was just looking at the wrong screen. It's done. It's done. Turn it off, Kel. We're going to 500.
Turn it off?
Yeah.
What? What? With the speed thing?
With the speed thing.
Actually turn it off. Turn
No,
it down.
turn it down a little bit. Then we're going to go. Right. Mrs. E's in control. Hang on. I have to just change what's going on. I have to change the name. Freddy 500 mph. Right, we're going. The car name is now. Yeah, just turn it up.
Slowly.
Slowly. Here we go.
Scream if you want to go faster.
Exactly. Scream if you want to go faster. You can see the speed you're doing there.
I can't look at that. I've got to look at the car.
Well, yeah, we'll look at the car. Here we go. Mrs. E is in control of the motor. I have no control over Mrs. E. Here we go. You watch that wheel heal. That wheel's going to heal. Careful, Mrs. E. That's 200 miles an hour you're doing now. You be careful. She's leaning off it. Mrs. E says scream if you want to go faster, and they are indeed all screaming, so yeah. Here we go. The front wheel is refusing to go faster. Cobbit's meowing his head off.
Scared it's going to fly off that way. I'm right here in the line of fire.
It's getting juddery.
You have goggles on.
Mrs. E wants goggles. How long will it survive at 500 miles an hour? Here we go. You're nearly there. You haven't got much further to go. Ludicrous speed. It can go faster, but the speedo can't measure it. Can it go faster? Oh, yeah, there's lots of screaming. And barking.
I'll be screaming in a minute when it hits me in the eyeball. I'm going up.
Mrs. E is worried she's going to be smacked in the eyeball by a small metal projectile. I think she's safe. Is that full speed, Kel?
No.
No, that's not full speed. Mrs. E is in control here.
Full speed.
That's full speed.
I'm moving back.
How long will he survive at that? I can go faster, but it'll jerk faster. It won't be smooth like that anymore. Stay put, says Stinger 6.
That might come on. Look at that.
Let me see if I can find the switch that makes it go faster. I found the switch. I found the 700 mile an hour switch. It's got 4 more positions. We can't put the wheel back in. Shall I go another position on the switch? I don't think the speedo can measure anything over this speed. The speedo stopped. We'll be on the speedo now. Yeah, it's alright.
Right.
That's 500 miles an hour actually. Bring him to a halt, Kel, we're done.
You're done.
I think we're done.
It's up to them.
Poor Freddy. He's given us a week's entertainment, or 2 weeks entertainment really.
Are we done? Does everyone want to put him out of his misery?
Shall we put him out of his misery, everybody?
Yeah.
Yep. Turn him down, Kel. Here he goes. into retirement. Thank you, Freddie, for your sterling service. That was fun. There he goes. This is Mrs. E's gentle foot. Oh. Oh. Why doesn't that stop? I've stopped. I've got a backup counter. I've just stopped that. Oh, thanks everyone. That was a lot of fun. I don't know why the actual Speedo hasn't put its finish screen up. I think it did, but then I ruined it. Does the pause? It's in finished state.
Minute silence, everyone.
Yeah, minute silence for our departed friend. See, I can pause it like that, but I can't finish it. Yeah, we're having a quiet moment for Freddie. And then people want to know what all this junk looks like. Every time we do one of these, it looks like it's been to war. Because so many things get added and taken away while it's going on. I'm going to have to move this camera. Sorry, everybody. What camera is it? Don't know. I have to move it back. I can't touch Freddy now. He's a sacred object now for a little while. Where's the broadcasting system gone? There it is. Ay, ay, ay. Right, we've had a moment of silence. Let's show people what's going on. What camera shall I use? Which one is the most focus friendly? These are all manual focus cameras. They don't like being waved about. Let me see if live cam works.
Let them know what's up next because people have just tuned in.
Oh yeah, for anybody just tuning in, the next car coming up is a Mini GT, which people have said we shouldn't run because they're expensive, but I think we should run it because it's pretty. It's very pretty, but I don't think it will last long because it's got very thin rubber wheels. Right, I'm just going to see if the live camera works. Bear with me just a second, because if the live camera works I can give you a much better look round the rig, which I know some of you haven't seen and want to have a look at. Okay. Right, now assuming this camera doesn't lock up, can you see that, Kel? Is that camera live?
Yeah.
Tell me if it do go live.
Yes.
Right. Well, this is the rig from a distance, everybody. All it is, there's the car. So he's on two little plastic buffers each side to stop him coming off sideways. And he's got one at the back. Just about see it there to keep him on at the back. The top here is just some lights that's hinged so I can get in there. This elegant piece of engineering here is his microphone. I'm going to change that for the next run for something else. So there's the belt sander on its side. This is Sandy the belt sander, and over there is Sandra the belt sander. I've been practicing on her all week for other things. There's my YouTube plaque for 10,000 subscribers. That little wheel there off of the pulley is the sensor that goes over to the little Arduino there, which is connected by USB to the computer down there. That's what calculates all the speeds. Then we've got that's the right side camera, that's the left side camera. I'm using, well, the up top camera, the overhead camera is now over here. I moved him today to look at that wheel. And this is the action camera, or the cam of doom. He's on a little tripod because he gets moved around a lot depending where the action is. So that's him. That little rail, red rail, is what this one was on before. So that's all there is to it really. It's just a belt sander, literally. And all that dirt down there, look at it. Crazy. It started off that colour, beautiful and clean, and 10 days later it looks like that. The car it looks a lot worse in real life than it does on camera. The camera's getting rid of a lot of the dirt somehow. So these are over here are all the cars that are coming up. Here he is. He's next. He's very small, so he will fit nicely on the track. A very good looking car, I think. And then after him is him. The Kyle Busch NASCAR. Corey requested that. Back when we were so desperate for viewers, we let Corey tell us what to do. And after that is this, the Revenge of the GT40 Mark IV. He's coming to avenge his brother's sad demise. Then there's this, which was given to us by DCRS. Oh, the camera's locked up. No, it hasn't. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong screen. There's this that was given to us by DCRS. Although for some reason, mate, you sanded all the finish off. I'm very confused by that. But we've got a special thing lined up for that. He's going to do a special endurance run, which I'm writing software for as we speak. Then we've got a faster than ever wheeled Aston Martin Vantage. He's going to have a go. He'll fit on the narrow belt, no problem. Then Mrs. E bought me this dirt cheap £1.50 car, but I do like it, so I'm going to run it. And then Greg, our friend Greg, bought a membership and he sent this car in. He wants to run this, but watch the back axle. You see, it's all over the place. We're fraught with disaster when we run that one. Then I forget who asked to run a Peugeot 8x9 or 9x8, whichever way round it is, so that will be going. Then this will be going because it's got nice pinstriping, no other reason. I want to run this because I think this will break all records. Look at the ground clearance on that. Look at the width of the wheels. It's Hot Wheels, so it will be good plastic. It looks great on camera. I want to run that, but obviously it'll keep getting put off when other things keep getting put in. So that's the current stable of cars in the house, that we're going to run. Oh, I wanted to run that as well. That's got FTE wheels, but I was talked out of it. Oh, he's replaced by that one. So, but anyway, next is this with its, look, cute little rubber wing mirrors, so you can't break them. What a good idea. Look at the tread on those tyres. Focus, there we go. Look, proper tread all the way across, but the wheels are linked together. Do you see? The other side rolls with this side. So it's not like a Hot Wheel that can skid about the track to its own amusement. That thing is fixed. So I'm predicting 3.5 days for that. It's going to be a shame because it's beautiful. But 3.5 days. Quietly he sits behind laughing. I'm going to go for a month. That's what's going to happen there. Anyway, this has been a fun, however long it was, hasn't it? What was it? 10 and a bit days?
When's your next run?
The next run, let's have a poll. I know that Mrs. Endurance has a preference, so let's see what the people say. I'm going to put it up to a poll. Here we go. Right, here we go. Start poll. Oh, I didn't quite do the poll right, did I? I should have put Saturn Sun in. What an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'll do that again. It's been a long day, everybody. It's been a long day. I know what you're all going to say anyway.
PM UK time.
Right, let's try that again. Here we go. Start poll. You can decide. Look, first person said, don't let Mr. E sleep. He's voted for Saturday, isn't he? That is what will happen if Saturday is the chosen result. Oh, look at it. Saturday's crushing it. All right, you swines. 6 o'clock Saturday.
That was my choice.
Was it?
I want Saturday because I'm not at work the next day.
Yeah, but we could have had Saturday off to eat food and that.
We still can. You're not starting it till 6.
Yeah, but I've got loads of work to do.
We get it.
What? That's it. You've caused a domestic with your Saturdays. You swines. I'm rehearsing tomorrow with my band, which means I have to drive 250 miles to Cambridge and back. That'll be fun, but at least I won't be worrying about the car on the upside. So that's good. I can enjoy my rehearsal. We're playing at the bass player's wedding. Deep joy. Yeah, I don't care about views. Kristofsky, of course I don't. I do this for charity. You're right. Saturday's best for views. We'll do Saturday.
What, 6 a.m. Saturday?
Let's see if I can get Freddie off the track and see how wide the Ford GT40 is on the track. Can you see a piece of paper anywhere? Yeah. Can I have that piece of paper? I'll try and squeeze him on it.
Be careful.
I will be careful. I'm nothing but careful. Right. I've made a scoop. Let's see if I can get him out. Come on, Freddie. No, you're not going to the breaker's yard, mate. You're going to the paint shop. You like the paint shop, don't you? That's where they put that lovely blue on you. Yeah. Paint shop. Come on, look. Nearly threw him. Okay, Freddie is off the track. Let's see how... Hang on, let me move the bumpers out the way. I've got a new design for these. Can you see what I'm doing? Let me see if you can see what I'm doing, because then I can tell you what I'm doing. Alright, let's see which one they can see. They can see this one. I'm gonna... you can't really see it. I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to cut a big circle so that I can move this top thing in any direction. That's basically what I'm going to do. There we go. Right, that's then peeled back. Let's see how big this car is on the track. Oh, he fits great. Wheels on the edge that side. Where's the light? A little bit of overhang on the back, but the front is within the sander both sides. Let's see what it will look like. Oh, that's too bright. We're going to need to knock that down. I think he's going to look good though. Which one is this? Is that one? And which one is this? And it's that one. Yeah.
Oh no, red car guy missed it.
Missed what?
He missed it.
Oh, you missed everything.
Red car guy
Oh,
missed it. He was with the dog.
red car guy, you nipped out for something. You were warned. We're just doing a what will the red car look, a yellow car look like test. I think it will look good.
Does it have rubber tyres?
It does have rubber tyres. I just showed them on the live cam, but live cam's locked up again, so I can't show you again. Well, I can. Hang on. Let me turn this camera as bright.
Are the wheel metal or plastic?
The wheels are... Oh, that's a good question. Let's see, can you see the tread there? I'll wait till that goes live and Kel can tell me if you can see the tread. Looks like he's already had a terrible accident.
Tell them the buffers will be in a different place.
Yeah, the buffers are going to be much lower and in a different place. Don't worry about the buffers. The buffers are different for every car, really. I'll just remake them. Can you see the wheels?
Yeah.
Yeah. You see it's got tread on the wheels. So, yeah, he's going to look nice. The buffer will be nowhere. It'll be miles away from there.
Cheese string.
His name's going to be Cheese String. Turn the brightness down again on that side. He looks good though, doesn't he? Eh? There's no denying he looks good. Are the wheels metal? That was a question, wasn't it? Let me find out. Where's my metal tapping stick?
Oddballs wanted to know if the wheels are metal.
They are metal. They're metal hubs with rubber tyres. They're like a real car. He's got this nice black... I don't know, can you see it down there? He's got a lovely black kick plate. I don't know what you would call it. But the buffer will rest on that, and the top of the buffer will only be like at the height of that crease in the door panel. Can you see where the crease in the door panel is? That'll be the top of the buffer. So the buffer's going to be tiny. He's going to be called Cheese String. We had a vote the other night. I think he's going to look good. I'm going to change the layout slightly. See how we've got Cam of Doom top left? I'm going to mirror that top right, I think.
Does it count if the rubber gets sanded away and it's running on the rims?
I don't think it's capable of doing that, Oddballs. I think what will happen is the rubber will wear and probably come off because it'll expand, and then it'll be running on the metal plate underneath because there's very little clearance going on. It's probably only got 2mm clearance, if that. Have I got a ruler? Oh, I can't move very far. I'm tethered to me blooming thing.
What do you want?
I want a ruler. Can I have the smallest ruler off the wall there? There's like a 3-inch one. That'll do, thank you. Let me see what his ground clearance is. I think I just ripped one of Mrs. Endurance's fingers off. Yeah, he's got 2mm ground clearance. And the tyres are all of that, pretty much. Yeah, if I could zoom in on that. I wonder if you can see that.
Do you replace the belt between cars?
Yeah, everything gets changed. Can you see the little bit of the metal wheel sticking out past the tyre there on the top right, Cam? That will be what's riding on the belt. I replace everything. I replace the belt. I take all of these bearings off at the front. You can't see what I'm pointing at, can you? I need a live cam. Why can't I have a live cam? Is live cam still locked up? Oh, no, it's still working. Here we go. Yeah, it's easier to show you on the other one. Hang on. 2 seconds, bear with. Right, here's the other one. So, you see in there, each roller is made of 4 bearings. So I take these bolts off, I take all the bearings out, I clean them all, I put them all back in, I put a new belt on. I'm going to build a little housing to go over this sensor, and I'm going to paint the motor black because it annoyed me that it was silver and showing the whole time this time. But that's what's going to happen. I will do that. I will do that. You see the bearings they're all separate bearings. I take that to bits and I give everything a good clean. That's been running for 25 hours testing the new version of the software. I've made new software while this one was going. So it will get a full service. And then we'll go again. But look at the muck in there. I've got hoovering to do. Got a lot to change. I'm changing all of this and all of this. The lights were better this time, they weren't as glary. I think I'd like a little bit of light at the front though. This is going. I'm going to build an arch. Instead of having the camera on here up looking down, I'm going to build an arch over here and have a camera looking down there. That's the plan. I'm doing that Saturday because, oh no, I might do it Friday if I can get another camera here by Friday. Do you want to see Mrs. E?
No. Not even there.
Look, that's her elbow. That's as much as I'm allowed to show. That's it. That's Mrs. E there. This is mission control. Other mission control. Cars. Soldering station. Table saw. Junk. More junk. Loads of junk. Welcome to my world. So that's it, everybody. That's us. We're done. Thank you all for hanging on for the post show. You must be really bored. We're done, aren't we? Tyler thinks it's coming out on PS5. That would be good actually, wouldn't it? PS5. You could design your own endurance car and just let it run in the background, see how long it goes. Let's put him on there. He looks better. Right. Well, take care, everybody. I'm really annoyed that my session finished button didn't work. Though I guess I didn't test it, did I? But I'm sure I did. It says state finished here. On the, yeah, look, down in the bottom left hand corner of the display it says finished. It's meant to have a big screen like that saying session finished with the reason why. But it won't let me do that now. How annoying. Never mind, we live and we learn. Next one will be better. Oh look, here's the thing you can see. Let me show you this before we go. I'm going to have to add another thing to the pile. Window capture. Import a window. That one. In the race control, which this is where I run the speedo from. So do you see it's captured? That's Freddie's actual run, and there's all the test cars, and here's the engineering channel. This is where you set up the record breaking car and who's in second place, and then Manny comes up and jumps in between him, and then that's the race page, and when I push that it should finish, but it hasn't. What a letdown. Never mind, it'll work next time. So I think that's us done until Saturday night at 6 PM. I'm sorry, John, that you're going to be bored until then. I'm going to sleep well though. Oh yeah, go and watch DCRS's car on his rock tumbler. I'm sure he'll give you a link to it now before I stop the stream. But that'll keep you going until Saturday.
Or go over to Discord and have a chat.
Or come over to Discord and have a chat. We've got a free Discord. This isn't one of them channels that charges for a Discord, you know. The Discord is in the link in the pinned post at the bottom of the page. Yeah, 78% Saturday. I am going to be vacuuming for 3 days, Jack. You're not wrong. It's lovely to not hear the whir of the car in here though, and it's weird because last time when we stopped Manny, every time I came in here I thought the world could hear me like you normally can. It felt a bit weird being on my own in here. Oh, DCRS's car died while this was on.
That's a shame.
Oh. No, I didn't do Discord either, John, but when we started this they all got a bit carried away and they started one. I don't go on it a lot. I do go on it, but I'm too old for it. I don't understand all the little pictures. Okay, everybody. I'll return you to your normal lives, and I'll see you on Saturday at 6 p.m, hopefully with fixed software yet again, and a nice yellow car. I'll get the lights on the wheels a bit better than that as well. Right, night night everybody. Sleep tight and take car. I'm going to stop streaming.